Let's freaking go. The wait is over. Miami Dolphins football is here. NFL Week 1. The Dolphins will host the Jacksonville Jaguars to kick off this 2024 campaign where Miami is hoping to get into a deep playoff run. They've made it in back-to-back seasons but have lost in the first playoff game each time. This year, it is different. Year 3, Mike McDaniel, older veteran squad. Tua, new contract. Tyreek Hill, we'll talk about him, new contract. Jalen Waddle, extension. Jalen Ramsey, extension, who is active today, by the way. And it is time to see the 2024 version of the Miami Dolphins, which I think is going to be a good one. This is Dolphins Today by Chat Sports. I am Nic Rohloff, where we are just an hour away from kickoff in Miami Gardens, Florida, where the Dolphins are 3.5-point favorites. Let's freaking go. I got my Jalen Waddle jersey on. Let me know what jersey y'all got on down in the comment section. But I'm loving all the energy and the excitement in the live chat. How could you not be excited about what we're going to see today? We got Derek, Powell, Edward, Richard, Steve, Axie, Tyman, Maurice, Levante, Alex, Let's freaking go. Finn's Football Podcast is fired up. Axie's fired up with a Tua jersey on. Let's freaking go. Maurice is dropping a Ramsey jersey today. I got my Waddle. Waddle's my favorite guy on the team. That's my favorite player, just is. If you didn't know that about me. But let's freaking go, baby. Let's freaking go. Burns ready. Tyman's ready. And as we are 57 minutes away from kickoff, shout out your city for me down in the comment section. We're giving shout outs to every single person. I want to know where all the real ones are watching from as we get closer and closer to kickoff. Finns is from Rochester, baby. I'm B. Trill from the 5A5. Yes, sir. 5A5 in the building. 5A5 in the building. Levante's in Cincinnati. Anthony's saying, let's go Dolphins. Maurice, East Orange, New Jersey. Raven says, is Jalen Ramsey going to play today? He is. He is active. He will be on a pitch count in all likelihood, so he's not going to play every single snap on the defensive side of the football, but he will be playing. Tim is in Foxborough. Z Cash is in, oh boy, Montpelier? I think I got that. Atlanta from Berm. Miami for Anthony. Richard is in Orlando.
That's Montpelier.
Yes, dumb person. Thank you, Joey. I am not smart. Montpelier. Got it. Anchorage, Alaska for Pokemon. Derek's watching from Arizona. Wait, Golden Valley, Arizona, by way of Louisville, Kentucky. All right. Orlando from Steve. Homestead, Florida for Robert. Jags says, Jags fan here. Wish y'all a good game. Appreciate that, Jags. Good luck to you as well. Let the better team win, which I hope is the Miami Dolphins, because if that's not the case, then we might have issues. Hawaii from the Fishman. That's electric. Bonnie is watching from town. Okay. Brandon's got my work uniform on. Got to miss the first 2 games of the season. Relying on you for some regular updates. Brandon, I got you. We'll also watch him from Fort Wayne, Indiana. Let's freaking go. We have a lot of fun things planned for the pregame tailgate, if you will, leading us up into kickoff. But before we get into some of those fun things, we do have to tell you about our presenting sponsors. One of them being Prize Picks, though, #1 way to play daily fantasy sports with more than 5 million active members. I have an entry on today's game. We'll tell you more in depth about Prize Picks later on in the show, but I will say this. These are my picks. You can tell me if you want. I have good feelings about it, more than on Tyreek Hill, 91.5 receiving yards, more than Tua Tagovailoa, 255.5 passing yards, and less than on Joe Burrow, 252.5 passing yards. As a 3-player entry to win 5 times, you can get $50 instantly when you play $5 by just downloading the app, using code CLNS when you create an account. Yes, you heard that correctly. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. 50 instantly when you play 5. Prize Picks. Run your game. But we're also sponsored by Game Time, the #1 ticketing app in the business. I love Game Time. It's how I go get my tickets if I'm going to a sporting event, comedy show, concert, it doesn't matter. Was at USC and LSU a week ago, and I was able to get my tickets through Game Time. They have this new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. It filters out the fluff to show you how only the incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. So if you want to start going to some games, whether it be in Miami or wherever you're watching from today, use the Game Time app, download the app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, but again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. All right, who you got in this ball game? Let me know. MIA for the Fins, JAC for the Jags, but hopefully I'm only seeing those MIAs. Everyone who spans MIA is getting a shout out. Let's go. Let's go. Fire me up. Axie, I believe so. Raven, Jason. What's up, Jason? Good to see you, my friend. ZX, Burn, Joseph. Come on, I want to see how the Dolphins fans are fired up today. Gaming, I, Cooper, Brandon, Maurice, Edward. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Oh, Jack Ryan's got Jacksonville. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nah, I'm playing. Tim saying Miami. Finsanity going Fins up. Come on, folks. Edward, typing those Fins. Keith going Miami. Richard Miami. Jay Ramsey's asking, is Ramsey playing today? He is. He is active. We'll get to the Dolphins inactive list here in just a second. But I do want to touch on the Tyreek Hill situation here in the pregame. Jeff Darlington had a report on the situation. If you don't know what we're talking about, well, Tyreek Hill was put in handcuffs before today's game. This is what Jeff said. I'm told by sources Tyreek Hill was cited for reckless driving as a result of his incident outside the stadium with police. After he was pulled over, he got into a verbal altercation with police. The officer chose to place Hill in handcuffs. He was cited and released after the situation was de-escalated. It was apparently, I don't know, like if you remember the Scotty Scheffler situation in golf, it was very similar to that, where driving towards the game, maybe there was a miscommunication. We'll have to hear more details. But ultimately was placed in handcuffs. Luckily, unlike Scotty Scheffler, he was not put in actual jail and had to be taken a mugshot because, well, that would probably make his status for today's game a lot more cloudy. But he will be playing, and the Miami Dolphins confirmed that with this tweet here. They had a little bit of a backstory on it. He has been released. Several teammates saw the incident. Actually, his agent, Drew Rosenhaus, stated that Calais Campbell and Jonnu Smith saw the situation and helped out Tyreek Hill and helped de-escalate that situation. Tyreek and all other players involved have safely arrived at the stadium and will be available for today's game. So Tyreek Hill will be playing for the Miami Dolphins despite the craziness that is this pregame issue. But either way, Tyreek's playing, and I want to show him support. And if you are with me, spam those 10s. Wide receiver 1 for the Dolphins, the best wide receiver in all of football, certainly the most dynamic. Show him support. Spam those 10s for me down in the comments section. Spam those 10s. Let's go.
I need the body cam footage, man. I need
God.
it. Release it.
Oh, God. That would be something. That would be something. I tweeted this out, and I was just like, and we were talking about it pregame here, Joey. It was like, Tyreek Hill scored a touchdown today. He does like a handcuff celly. That would be crazy. It would be crazy.
I'd lose my mind.
That would be sick. I need to see it. Or, I'm not going to go. I'm not going to get too crazy. But ZX, Bill, Raven, Kyron, Tim, let's go. Spam those 10s. Show Tyreek Hill some support, man. Show him some support. Gaming with Fire. Showing that support. Let's go. Finsanity. Andre Hunter. Yeah, we're going to get to the inactives here in just a second. Connor, Yeshua. Hopefully I'm saying that right. I Coop. All spamming those 10s. Let's freaking go. All right, let's get to the inactives here because I have some thoughts on the matter. These are the 6 inactives for Miami. You'll see a lot of rookies here. Jalen Wright, the 4th-round pick out of Tennessee, was not on the injury report all week, so this is a healthy scratch if you ask me, and that is interesting because that means he's behind Jeff Wilson on the depth chart, which I would not have expected. So Jeff Wilson will be your RB3 today behind Devon Achane and Raheem Mostert. Ethan Bonner being inactive is a shock. Why? Well, it sounded like he was going to be the top boundary corner behind Jalen Ramsey. Jalen Ramsey is not on this list, so he will be playing in today's game. Now, I don't know if he will be playing every single snap. He will likely be on a pitch count. But either way, Storm Duck, the UDFA, ends up being active. Ethan Bonner is not. So Duck might be the top guy behind Jalen Ramsey when Ramsey takes some snaps off. Channing Tindall is not a surprise. I just don't know where he would play with being the 5th inside linebacker on this team. Mo Kamara is a shock because now the Dolphins only go in this game with 4 pure edge rushers when you think of Jalen Phillips, who's also playing in his first game action since his Achilles tear. Rookie Chop Robinson, Quentin Bell, Emmanuel Ogbah. So Kamara is inactive, which is a little bit of a surprise. Malik Washington was named to be out a couple days ago, so he is someone that wasn't a surprise. And then Andrew Meyer, the UDFA center, not a shock either. Hopefully Aaron Brewer doesn't need to be, who is playing, doesn't need to come out. And if he does, they'll probably just shift Liam Eichenberg to center and then put Lester Cottenham at right guard. So those are your 6 Dolphins inactives today. All right, let's get into some fun stuff now that we got through the news of Tyreek Hill, the inactives. Our Super Chat menu today. If you are a first-time Super Chatter, we're doing the Waddle dance. I got the Waddle jersey on. Waddle, 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 waddle. $10 gets a Tyreek Hill raffle ticket. We're going to do that at the end of today's game. So $10 gets you 1 ticket. If you send in $20, we can get you another ticket as well. Also, we do have a fun thing today. The Week 1 Dolphins Jaguars MVP will get this ball shipped out. I don't know if you can see Dolphins Today, Jaguars at Dolphins, Week 1 MVP. Get immortalized with this 2024 football Week 1 MVP. Whoever sends in the most donations today, most Super Chats, most Venmos combined, will get this football shipped out to them. If you send in $20, we'll write your name on the football because I think it would be cool if we get all the legends and the real ones who send in 20 for the day on the football, and then whoever is the MVP gets all those names on it as well to really commemorate, I guess, the moments that we shared here in Week 1 of the
That's really
2024
sweet.
season. Really sweet, really sweet. And then we're also going to be doing something a little different for the month of September. $50. One, we've always done this, and a $50 Super Chat or Venmo gets you into the Dolphins Aqua Club, the Hall of Fame, gets your name on the helmet as we look to fill this out. But we're also doing a September competition. The people, or person I should say, who sends in the most $50 Super Chats in the most Hall of Fame stickers for the month of September, I'll be writing all of this down, we'll actually get a signed Dan Marino jersey. We actually have it in the back here at Chat Sports, so I'll write down names, and that's kind of how we're going to do this fun competition in September, where whoever sends in the most $50 Super Chats or Venmos will get a Dan Marino signed jersey, just a way to give back to all of y'all who are supporting us. Appreciate that a lot. And then you see at the bottom of your screen, we did this for the final preseason game. We did a different price, but it's regular season, so we had to up it up a little bit. Every $500 in donations today, every $500, we are doing a beer boot. That is 3 happy dads at one time. Please let me know if you guys are interested in that. But that is the Super Chat menu for today, and I'm actually waiting for someone to get this party started. I'm waiting for someone to get this party started. We've yet to get one. Who's going to be the first person to Super Chat in the 2024 season? Who's going to be the person that cements themselves in history? Come on. Who's going to do it? Who is going to do it? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. As we got more than 200 people watching here in our pregame. Also, hit that like button, guys. Come on. 215 people watching, only 38 likes. That's got to get up. That's got to get way up. That's got to get up. That's got to get closer to 100. We got to get triple digits on that. Oh! Let's go!
Let's go, baby!
Let's go! No one other than Jason Smith with it, getting the party started. A legend here at the channel. And he starts it off with a bang. That is one Jason Smith, baby. Jason Smith is now leading the competition, but also the MVP. And we're going to get Jason Smith's name on here.
They're not pulling. I got to build them.
All right. Not surprised. Not surprised. Jason Smith is the first name on the football, baby. Let's go. Let's go. That fires me up. That fires me up. So Jason Smith's in there. We're also going to have to do tickets. Tickets for week 1. Behind the scenes here, we got Jason Smith. And then we got Tim Boo, who will get that in a second. We got to build these super chats, folks. Then we'll get them on screen to show you. But shout out to Jason Smith, who not only gets on the football, but also gets another sticker on the helmet. Jason Smith is getting all the treatment today, baby. Jason Smith is not a newcomer to the helmet. Jason Smith has been on this helmet. Let's see here. Let's see.
Hey, we got another.
Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go. Jason Smith's on here 1, 2, 3 times. 3 times, Jason Smith. This guy's an unbelievable. Let's go. Jason, as my handwriting is terrible. Jason Smith. Oh, Andy Amigo, baby, a legend who watches both the Heat Report and the Dolphins Today channel, which is always electric, $80 here. Let's freaking go. I'd love to get to $500 and do a beer boot before kickoff, which is still 43 minutes away. We have a long time to go until we are in game time, but we're already getting the party started. So we got to get now Andy Amigo on here. And Andy, 1999, that is 20. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. We'll get you on here now. Andy Amigo. My handwriting's bad. Joe, you got good handwriting?
Atrocious.
Okay, I'm glad it's just not me. I'm glad it's not me. But also a $50 super chat means I get to crack open my Happy Dad, baby. My Happy Dad. We're going to start it off with the pineapple flavor today. And we're taking down a beer bong. We are taking down a beer bong to celebrate the $50 super chat from Jason Smith. Every $50 gets you into the Hall of Fame, gets you a sticker on the helmet, as well as a bang and a beer bong. Let's go, baby. Shout out to all the real ones watching today's tailgate portion of week 1. Let's freaking go. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's go, folks. I mean, we have waited so long for this damn football game. We have waited so long for Dolphins football to be back. All right, all good. We have waited so long, and it is great to finally have it back. By the way, I know this doesn't have to pertain to the Dolphins game, and we'll get into keys to victory in a little bit. Excuse me. How about Dak Prescott getting a massive 4-year extension the day of week 1? That is just absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Oh, how about this update on Tyreek Hill right here? David Furones with an update. Tyreek Hill is on the field for the pregame warm-ups, looks animated, energetic with the Dolphins opener an hour away. I think Tyreek Hill is going to have a massive, massive game. I think Tyreek's going to go crazy. I don't know. I just feel like it's going to be one of the crazier games today, man. The Tyreek Hill touchdown is going to feed families when he does the celly with the cuffs, dude. I'm telling you. It'd be crazy. That'd be great. Oh, continue to hit that like button, though, folks. We are 35 likes away from 100. We have to get to 100 likes. Have to get 100 likes before kickoff. We actually should get more than that. We should get way more than that. But we'll settle and just try to get to 100 first. 100 first. Jason says, oh, how I missed this. What's up, fellas? Let's go, Fins. I missed it, too. I missed it, too. I know I didn't do Dolphins watch parties last year because my good old pal Jake Rietma was still here. But, man, I've missed NFL football, hanging out with fans, doing these watch parties. They're the absolute best. They're the absolute best. They're actually doing a feature on the Dolphins right now in the pregame on CBS. I think. They showed them and then went away. What's up, Ryan? How you doing, my friend? ZX's thoughts on Jacoby Brissett starting? I feel like that's a sacrificial lamb over in New England. That team's going to stink, dude. That team's going to stink. Stink. Yeah, Ryan, this is my Dolphins debut, baby. Regular season. We've done 3 preseason games, but it is my debut for the regular season. It is my debut for the regular season. Let's freaking go. We're working on getting those super chats on screen. Don't you worry. We'll get them up there. ZX says they'll lose no matter what, for sure. For sure. Jason says, I watched football for the whole day yesterday. Love this time of year. That's all I did. That is all I did. Oh, Tone! Nice jersey, brother. Rochester, New York. Checking. I love how many Rochester, New York Dolphins fans there are, man. It's awesome. It's awesome, baby.
Who would have thought?
Yeah, I mean, I'm from Rochester, the 585. Let's go. Raven. This game is on CBS. I don't know if you have DirecTV. I'd assume in Miami, if you're in that area, it's the local CBS game with Kevin Harlan on the call. But if you're not in Miami, it's on DirecTV. It's on DirecTV. Jason Smith with a $50 super chat. We'll show it on screen now. Love my oceanic mammals from rural Kansas. Let's go, Jason Smith, one of the real ones at the channel. Let's freaking go. We already took down the beer bong for you. Tim Boo gets in the raffle for a Tyreek Hill jersey. It's only fitting that we do a Tyreek Hill jersey raffle today since that incident that went down. Shout out to Tim Boo for the $10 super chat. Really appreciate you. And then we also got a $20 super chat from Andy Amigo. What a legend. I know 1 cent away, but I don't know how to do 20. $19.99 is $20, Andy. Appreciate that. You get on the football for sure. Remember, if you're just joining us, the person who donates and sends in the most super chats today gets this Miami Dolphins Week 1 football MVP. We're probably going to do this for the entire season, and hopefully we get to spread around the football love and get the MVP ball spread across the country. And you'll get it memorized, the game and the week here at Dolphins Today. So let's go. Let's go. All right, and we got another super chat here coming in from my guy, Derek Powell. Derek, I'm syncing up soon with you to get that other jersey you won in the preseason to you, my friend. $20 super chat from Derek. If Northern Illinois can take down Notre Dame on the road, I'm sure our Finns can handle business at home. I would agree with you, and I think that the Dolphins are going to win by double digits. I got them winning by 17. My score prediction, 34-17 Finns. That's my score prediction, 34-17 Finns. I believe, Derek. Appreciate you. You get a raffle ticket. You also get onto the Week 1 MVP ball, where Jason Smith still holds that lead, by the way, with 50. Derek Powell. Make sure I'm spelling that right. Almost looks like I wrote an R. I got terrible handwriting. And then Magic Dragon Wizard also getting a raffle ticket. Appreciate you, Magic Dragon. Magic Dragon Wizard. Got to write these down. Can't forget. Matthew says I have Raheem Mostert on my fantasy team, Rolly. Love that. Raheem Mostert, I think he finds the end zone today. Matthew says, who's our quarterback today? Tua Tagovailoa. Who else would it be? Oh, I feel, you know what's the worst is when you feel like you got to sneeze, but you just can't. I feel like it's coming, but I can't get it out, man.
The absolute worst feeling. But I love sneezing. Like,
what?
I think sneezing's...
You know what?
So
we
good.
haven't really introduced Joey today. Let's come on screen, Joey. Come on screen. The person who loves sneezing. With us today, producer Joey Peterson, the absolute best. Joey had one heck of a weekend, but he's here ready to party with all of us still today. And apparently he also loves sneezing.
Dude, it's just like you feel so much better after it. You're like, that felt good.
All right, I see you. So, Joey, how are you feeling about today's game? Who do you think's going to win?
I think the Dolphins are going to win. I think that they're just one of those teams when everybody's healthy, like early in the year, they're going to be really hard to stop. You know, I think they just got too many weapons. Jacksonville's biggest weakness is their secondary, and that doesn't match up well against Miami. So give me the Dolphins, and I would take them with the spread too.
I like it. I actually have some cheddar cheese on the Dolphins -3.5 today. I got some cheddar cheese. What's up, Rodney? Good to see you, my friend. hit that thumbs up button. Come on. We got more than 200 people watching. We need to get to 100 likes. We're 14 away. We get to 100 likes in the next minute. You know what? I'm going to put this here. Hold on. We're going to get the clock and everything. Reset. 1 minute. Let's get to 100 likes. We get to 100 likes. I'm taking a sip of a beer. Come on. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Let's get to 100. We're 10 away. We're 10 away. Want the Dolphins to beat the Jags? Don't jinx it. Hit that thumbs up button. Come on. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
8 away. Keep it going.
Come on, 8 away. We're 20 seconds in. We got about 35 to go. Let's go. Let's get it early. Let's go. I'm already going to grab my happy dad.
Yeah, you should.
And be
We're 5
prepared.
away.
I believe they're going to get that.
Finish it off.
I believe that.
And there we go.
Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's good stuff. Cheers. Dude, Marvin Harrison Jr. is going to be so raw, dude. MHJ's so tough.
He's awesome.
I'm actually so happy that he's not in the AFC because that dude is going to be so good. I'm telling you.
I think there's a chance Arizona's better than people think they're going to be this year.
I do think the Bills win pretty handedly today, but I think they are going to surprise people.
Dude, Jonathan Gannon was so much better than people thought he was going to be. They lost 7 games by 1 score, and they got Kyler back. You had MHJ. I don't know. I think they could be better than people think.
They're going to be tough. They're going to be tough. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. All right, before we continue on here with our tailgate portion, we do got to give some love. Whoops, I dropped my football to one of our proud sponsors, and that is Prize Picks, the #1 daily fantasy sports app that has more than 5 million active members, and it's so easy to play. It's exciting. Unlike other fantasy sports apps, with Prize Picks, you just play the numbers. You don't play other people. They're offering you a really cool deal for the entire month of September. 1 Caleb Williams passing yard gets you 1 win on Prize Picks every week in September. That's right. Only 1 yard gets you an automatic win every football weekend in September. 4 weeks of free W's. Don't miss this deal on Prize Picks because it's gone when September ends. And you could actually win up to 100 times your money on Prize Picks with as little as 4 correct entries. You can customize your certain picks with demons, with goblins, to customize the way you want to get paid out and maximize your risk. I got a 3-player entry for today's game in NFL Week 1. Tyreek Hill, more than 91.5 receiving yards. That's going to happen in my opinion. More than Tua Tagovailoa, 255.5 passing yards. Feel very confident about those two going more than. And then Joe Burrow, less than 252.5 right here for this Week 1 game in the football season. That's my player entry, 3 to win 5s. Get started today. Download the Prize Picks app and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game. And speaking of the game, let me get a score prediction down in the comment section from all the Dolphins fans. I already gave you mine, 34-17 Fins. I think they win pretty handily. This defense is going to come to play, like the way Anthony Weaver's been having things rolling in the preseason and training camp. This offense is just going to absolutely cook the Jaguars secondary. I'm not high on their secondary, and with these weapons that Miami has at their disposal, Tua coming different in year 3, Mike McDaniel, I think it's going to be a pretty sizable win for Miami, 34-17. Let me see yours down in the comment section. Joey, I'd also like to hear yours.
First off, real quick, what are your thoughts on Trevor Lawrence?
Average quarterback.
Yeah.
Average quarterback.
Yeah, I agree.
He has good physical traits, as they're showing Jalen Ramsey. Jalen Ramsey might be the iciest player in the league.
Dude, I remember being in high school and watching his AJ Green trash talking YouTube videos, and I was like, this guy's so sick.
Jalen Ramsey was tough, man. He's tough.
My score prediction, I'm going. What was yours?
34-17.
34-17. I think they might score more than that.
More than 34.
I do. I think it might be an electric, fireworks, high scoring. I'm saying 40-24.
40-24. Okay. High scoring affair in Hard Rock.
I love it.
I hope that's true. Axie saying 35-13 Fins. Matthew, 34-24 Finns. Kyron saying 27-14. Sylvester 28-17. Jinx 35-17. Mohan 35-17. JT 38-24. Tim Booth 34-21. Gaming saying 24-17. A lot of confidence from the Finns fans. I can't disagree with them. I feel very good about this team, man. And I think this Dolphins squad knows they got to get off to a hot start. We've talked about it a lot in the offseason about them having to get to a good start with how tough the final 8-9 games of the season is, with tough games on the road in cold weather, but just overall tough opponents. And you have to really take advantage of the first 8 games of the season for you. You got to beat Jacksonville. You got to beat Buffalo, because then you got Seattle, Tennessee, Arizona, New England, the Colts. Those are winnable games. So if you're able to start the season 2-0 against the Jags and Bills at home, you can really start the year 6-1, 7-0 even. So it's a really big start. I think this Dolphins team is locked in. They're going to come ready to play, and I expect a win for the Dolphins today. What's your biggest key to victory, though? We're going to go through our key to victory coming up in just a second here, but let me hear yours first. As we got a nice question from Joshua. We'll get that on screen here in just a second, and then re-flash our Super Chat menu for the game. But what's your key to victory? You could say player. You can say a one topic. You let me know. One game at a time. I don't like predictions either, but it's hard not to really believe that if they just pick up a win, you can today and Thursday against the Bills, that you can really start to get things cooking. I'm sorry, I got to stop spinning the football. I just am addicted to doing that. I'm addicted to it. I see O-line from Tim Boo and Torrey as what's your key to victory. Listen, they got a good defensive line in Jacksonville. They have Josh Hines-Allen. They have Eric Armstead. They have Trayvon Walker, the former number 1 overall pick. It is going to have to be a key in this game, as we're 30 minutes away from kickoff, to make sure you have Tua protected, but also can run the football with Raheem Mostert and Devon Etienne. Matthew says, if the Dolphins underperform this year, do you think Mike McDaniel is going to get fired? No. We talked about this in the past. Maybe his seat got warm if they underperformed, but after getting the contract extension that he got a week ago to become under contract through 2028, I don't think there's a way that he's going anywhere. I'm great, Nikki. I'm great. How are you? I'm great. How are you? All right, let's go through my story, or the key to victory, Joey. Okay. Shout out to Joshua Lucky with a $2 super chat. Rolly, who's your X Factor versus the Jags? Go Fins. My X Factor today, running back Devon Etienne. I think he is just as dynamic as it gets for Miami. He had an unbelievable rookie season last year, 11 total touchdowns, and I think he's going to be used in the passing game. No Malik Washington. The only 4 active wide receivers for Miami right now are Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle, Braxton Berrios, Grant DeBose, there's 5, and then Robbie Chosen got activated from the practice squad a couple days ago, so he is on this team. So they're going to use Devon Etienne a lot in the screen game, pop passes, end arounds, even split out wide, I think, at times, and use his speed to potentially stretch the defense vertically. I really do believe that he is the X factor. Keys to victory here for Miami. Air that thing out. The reason why I think airing the thing out is a key for Miami is because the statistics of the past 2 seasons back it up. The Dolphins are 15-6 when they throw for 250 or more yards since 2022. That is top 5 in the National Football League. On the flip side, the Jacksonville Jaguars are one of the worst defensive teams in the league in terms of their secondary, allowing 239.1 yards per game through the air since 2022. That's tied for 4th worst in the National Football League. So when Miami has a good day through the air, they win typically. Jacksonville, one of the worst secondaries in the NFL, and I don't think they're that good. Tyson Campbell's a solid corner, but they have Ronald Darby as their CB2. Don't love that. They've got that nickel corner Antonio, not a big fan of him. Corner safeties Andre Sisco, not that big of a fan either. I think that the Dolphins passing game will have to come in and play a big factor. Get ahead early is another big one for me. And the Jaguars are one of the better teams in football. They were last year at least in running the football. When they had less than 25 rush attempts in a game, they were 1-8. So what does that tell you? It tells you that when they're able to get ahead and lean on their running game, set up the play action, that is when they are the most effective. But if you take that away from them and they are forced to air it out, they're forced to have to throw the football a ton with Trevor Lawrence. They struggle a little bit. T-Law had 21 touchdowns last year through the air, 14 INTs. So when you make him beat you with his arm and they can't be multidimensional in the run game, their offense doesn't play as well. So getting out ahead early, forcing them to throw the football to get back in the game is a big key for me. We also mentioned the offensive line. You got to dominate the line of scrimmage, offensively and defensively. We mentioned how they like to run the football. Travis Etienne, one of the best running backs in football. We got to have Zach Sealer, Calais Campbell, come to play, stop the run. Benito Jones, who is active in this ball game. Dominate it defensively to take away Travis Etienne in their efficient running game, but also offensively. We mentioned it. Josh Hines, Allen, Eric Armstead, Trayvon Walker, that interior offensive line of Robert Jones, Liam Eichenberg, Aaron Brewer. They're going to have to come to play. They're going to have to keep Tua upright so he can find Tyreek, Jalen, get the playmakers the ball, and they can do their thing, which they do so good. And then no freebies for Jacksonville. It's very similar to no penalties, stuff like that, but you can't give them easy yards, and Miami was actually really good on that. They were top 10 in the NFL last season in terms of yards and penalties, if I'm saying this correctly. They were actually only gave up 6 penalties on defense that was 10 yards or more. So if you limit that, don't give up chunk plays based off yellow penalty flags on the ground, I think you're going to be in a really good spot defensively. And like I said, those are my 4 keys to victory. $5 super chat from my guy Brian Aycock. Happy holidays, Finn family. Badass is ready to go. 1-0. Shout out to Brian Aycock for the $5 super chat. That's a beers cheers. I'll do a beers cheers every $5 because I feel like getting litty here for a Sunday game, week 1. And we will flash our super chat menu here again. Damar Hamlin making his first start since week 16 of 2022. I believe that is when the incident happened, too.
He's going to get toasted.
He's going to get toasted, says Joey Peterson. Here is our tailgate menu today. If you are first-time super chat, we will do the waddle dance. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. $10 gets you a raffle ticket for our Tyreek Hill jersey that we're going to do at the end of today's game, and we'll send that out to a viewer. $20 gets your name on the MVP football. You might be wondering what the MVP football is. Well, you can see it. Dolphins Today, Jaguars, at Dolphins, week 1 MVP. Whoever sends in the most donations today, we will ship this football out to you. That's the week 1 MVP, and we're going to try to get as many names possible on here. Every $20 super chat gets your name on the football, but it also adds to your total to potentially become the MVP. Right now, the leader in the clubhouse is my guy Jason Smith with a $50 super chat. That still holds the lead. That also gets us into our September competition and Hall of Fame. What do you mean by that? Well, obviously, every time that we get a $50 super chat, we put you into the Hall of Fame, the Aqua Club on the helmet, and then we do a beer bong. But also, for the entire month of September, we are going to track $50 donations, whether it's on Venmo or Super Chat. And the person with the most $50 donations to the channel is going to get a signed Dan Marino jersey at the end of the month. We appreciate all the real ones that help grow this channel. It does mean a lot. It helps us grow, gets more studio space, and have a really good overall time here. And we want to give back to the real ones with a Dan Marino signed jersey that goes out to whoever sends in the most $50 super chats or Venmos at the end of the year. And you see at the bottom of your screen too, every $500. So when we cross 500, when we get to 1,000, if we do get to 1,000, 1,500, we are going to do a beer boot. That is 3 Happy Dads at one time. We want to have a party on a Sunday. Well, we know how to do that. Shout out to Badass Brian Aycock, $20 super chat. Write it down, BA for Badass. One of the legends at the channel is going to get a raffle ticket, but also get onto the MVP football. And Brian Aycock, now sitting at 25, is halfway there to getting caught up to Jason Smith. So I'll write it on BA. I'll write BA for you. You said right for BA. BA on the football. On the football right there. Ryan says, I hope you do the beer boot just like in Beer Fest. Remember Spin It? Lol. Am I missing something there, Joey? Do you understand that reference? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do. I'm sorry. I don't.
We might be too young.
I probably am too young. I'm probably am too young. Oh, man. I'm only 24, man.
Me too.
You're 24 too?
It just turned 24 last Sunday.
That's right. Oh, all right. Well, make sure you hit that thumbs up button here. I got a flurry of Twitter notifications. Want to make sure I don't miss anything. Here's the Barry Jackson. Etienne told me he's excited about wide receiver snaps today and feels comfortable doing it. So I think, Devon Etienne, he's going to get some snaps at wide receiver, man. I am fascinated to see how that goes. I love it. Etienne is so dynamic with the ball in his hands. He's so fast. He can really stretch a defense. I'm excited to see what he can do all over the football field. Now, they are doing a feature on the Dolphins now on CBS. Tua, Austin Jackson, and Teron Armstead are the three players that they did a little feature on. The left tackle, right tackle, quarterback combo for Miami. Let's go. No, I did not see that new movie, Ryan. Didn't see the new movie. I did not see the Beetlejuice movie. If I'm going to be honest, I never saw the first one. Is that crazy?
I didn't either.
No? Yeah.
No, I didn't either.
Not either. Yeah. Looks like I'm not the only one. All right, let's get to 150 likes. Come on, we're 18 likes away from 150. We get there, I'll do a beers cheers. If we get to 150 likes. We're 18 away. It's like when you come into the stream, you got to like the video because it's like when you go into a friend, a family member's house, and you're like, do I take my shoes off? Do I not? But either way, you ask, should I take my shoes off? That's kind of what it is. You're respectful. When you come into the stream, you just got to be respectful. Hit that thumbs up button because likes help push out our stream on the YouTube analytic world, which will just make sure more Dolphins fans get to come in and join and create even a better atmosphere. So let's do it. Hit that thumbs up button. We're 11 away. Let's get to 150. Oh, man, we are dangerously close to kickoff, folks. 17 minutes away. Tim Boo says, am I on the Aqua Club list? Tim Boo, you are. Old one right there. Almost dropped the helmet, but you see it. Tim B right there. That's for you. These three were from before my time. All the orange ones are from me because there's three people, Sherry May, Kristen Reinhart, and Tim Boo, who got on prior, and then all these orange ones before. A lot of Chad Jones, a lot of Brian Aycock, a lot of Jesus Batista, Frank O'Connor, Andy Amigo, Jason Smith. A lot of legends here. A lot of legends on here. Had to make sure. Rioli says, where's the guy from last year? Rioli, unfortunately, he left the company. But now you get to see my ugly face on your TV for 5 hours on Sunday, which maybe is a good thing. Maybe it's a bad thing. I guess it's all up for interpretation. All right, as we are 15 minutes away from the game getting underway, we do got to get another shout out to one of our sponsors on today's stream, and that is Game Time. The only way that you get your tickets, or you should get your tickets, because they have the lowest price guaranteed. They have so many features to make it easier for you to get your tickets, whether you're going to a comedy show, a concert, or a sporting event, no matter where you are. They at least rolled out this new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. They also have really good features like all-in pricing and seat views. Toggling the all-in pricing feature allows you to see the total up front with no surprise fees at checkout. It's the worst when you go to checkout, but then, well, there's actually way more money that you have to pay. And the seat views, you get a panoramic view from your seat in the app before you buy so you don't get bamboozled or led astray, as Stephen A. Smith would say, because you get a bad view of your seat. No, Game Time allows you to see exactly where you're watching from. That is one of my favorite parts as well with the all-in pricing. So get started with Game Time today. Download the app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, but again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. Links in the live chat for all the real ones at home. All right, 15 minutes to go. Who you got? MIA for the Dolphins, JAC for the Jaguars. Let's go. Come on, folks. Get excited about today's game, man. Danny Fins fan says, "Roly, roly, roly." Sorry about that last comment. Roly, roly, roll 5 hot boy. Why? I don't know which one you're referring to. Sat says MIA, Janine MIA, Kyron Miami, Danny Finn's fan, Magalo, Kyron at Sat. Let's go. Magalu says Miami. Paul's rocking with the Jags. Tim Boo's saying Miami. OG says Miami. JT says Miami. Brandon Wall says Jacksonville. Leon says Jag have monkeypox. I don't think that's true. Oh, we got another $25 super chat from Brian Acock. Badass Brian is ready to roll. He gets another raffle ticket, but also gets to $50 total for the day. So now we are tied. If it ended today, which luckily we still have a whole football game to go, it'd be tied between Jason Smith and Brian Acock for the Week 1 MVP football. BA, I'm going to get your name on here again, my friend. And I'm actually going to get you onto the Hall of Fame helmet as well, because that's $50 for the day. And you know what? Actually, that's $50 because you went 25, 25. So that's 50 for the day. And I just want to show some love to Badass Brian and get his name on the helmet again. And you know what? Because I just feel like it, I'm going to take down another beer bong. Because we need to really get the vibes flowing here closer to kickoff. Brian Acock. Badass Brian. Let's go. Let's go.
We're tailgating right now.
We're tailgating, baby.
We got 12 minutes, 25 seconds.
There's nothing like a nice little tailgate.
What's your favorite tailgate you've been to, like, in memory of your sports fandom?
Yeah, 1 second.
Okay. Everybody type chug in the chat.
That was the deletion. That one was flowing.
Yeah, that was. I only typed chug once.
That one was flowing. Favorite tailgate ever? That's a great question. Ah, shit. You're talking like at the stadium in the parking lot, right? Yep. Okay. Probably, ready for this story, folks? Now, I can't say it's my favorite in terms of drinking because I was like 14 years old. But my friends, I grew up in Rochester, New York, as some of you might know that. That is in Bills category or country. So we went to a Bills-Texans game. And I went, and I just had a lot of fun with some of my closest friends back in middle school and stuff like that. But you want to know what I wore to this Bills game? I had a lot of fun because we did like cornhole. We played. I got good food and stuff like that. It was awesome. But want to know what I wore? Let me see if I can find the picture to this Bills game. I think it's electric. So here is me at the tailgate of this Bills and Texans game. And if you couldn't tell, it's in November. This is me as a little kid. I am still rocking Miami through and through. I'm wearing a Miami Heat sweatshirt. I know not everyone's Heat fans, but I am. I was wearing a Heat sweatshirt to the Bills-Texans tailgate. I still had to rock the 305, even if you guys aren't fans of them. I feel like you guys can respect it a little bit, at least rooting for the Dolphins. Had to do it.
That's pretty electric.
F the Bills. They're my least favorite team in football, without a question.
Are you someone who would like wear a jersey to a sporting event, even if it's not that team?
No, I would never do that. Actually, I would never. I would wear like maybe a shirt of someone else, of like a different team. Like there, I wore a Heat sweatshirt, but I wouldn't wear a jersey. Like I wouldn't wear a Dolphins jersey if I went to a standard like if I went to the Colts Texans game today. I wouldn't wear a Dolphins. Feels weird to me. All right, we're 10 minutes to go until kickoff. All right, you know what? I said as a goal, or every $500 in Super Chats is a beer bong. I am going to dial that down. We have 9 minutes until the game is ready to go in Miami. If we get to 300 before kickoff, I am going to do a beer bong. We are 9.5 minutes away. We are at $160, $162. So we're more than halfway there. If we can get to 300 before kickoff in 9 minutes, I'm doing a beer bong. It could be one person. It could be a chip in as a group. All I know is that if we get to $300 total before kickoff, I'm taking down a beer boot. Come on. Come on. We got the deals. We got the deals. I also just want to party. It's week 1. The Dolphins football is back for the first time. Let's go. Come on. I need the energy. Brian Aycock, Badass Brian brought it. Jason Smith brought it. Who else is going to bring it today, baby? Who else is going to? Gotta stay hydrated, too.
Tyreek prison jersey.
Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, man. I could go for a nice football game myself. Just go out and play.
Dude, yesterday when I was in Nashville, I stayed with my cousins and we went outside to walk their dogs.
Okay.
And it was just beautiful outside and college football was on and I was like, oh, this is football weather, baby. This is fall.
Football weather. Oh, we know he is ready. Badass Brian is ready to go. Danny Fins fan, that's electric that we have the same jersey on right now. Badass Brian is always ready. And now Badass Brian takes the lead for the Week 1 MVP with $75. And he's going to get on to the ball again. BA. 3 times, baby. 3 times, BA. Let's go. Let's go, Badass Brian. And now we're $120 away from a beer boot. A beer boot. Can we get to 307.5 minutes? Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. If you played football, Joey, I don't know if you did. Would you be? What would your position be?
I did. I was wide receiver.
You know that checks out. You're like 6'4".
I was wide receiver, not
Red
the
zone
fastest,
threat.
but I had good hands.
Red zone threat.
Red zone threat.
Physical wide receiver. You know, just a little fade
just
route.
throw it up there.
A little fade route to Joey. He's got it.
Throw it up there. I'll get it.
He's gonna go up and get at the top of the cookie jar, baby.
Did you play football?
I did until high school, and I stopped because I was a right guard, and I hated it.
That's fair.
I just hated it. I hated the constant bashing of my head every play.
I played left guard in middle school.
Left guard. Well, as you can imagine, I'm a bigger guy. I was always the biggest one in the young life. So I was like, all right, even though I should have been quarterback, I know everyone says that, but I have a pretty strong arm. I was a pitcher in baseball. I've always had a strong arm. And growing up, I probably should have been QB, but I was just too big, too much of a weapon on the offensive line that they had to put me there. Also, they're not really going to throw the football too much in little football.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
When did you start playing football? I played tackle at 3rd grade.
So I started playing flag football at 5, 6 years old, and then started playing tackle in probably 7, 8 years old, I think is when that starts. So I was a quarterback on the flag football team, though.
There we go. I was a quarterback from when I started playing flag until 6th grade. And then I started putting on a little chubby middle school weight, and then that's when they moved me to guard.
Classic. All right, we got 5.5 minutes to get that deal done. $300 beer boot. Can we get there? 5.5 minutes until Dolphins football is back. Let me know how excited you are down below. I like this showing here. 3.5-point spread for the Fins. I actually took that. Jaguars 49.5 is the spread for total over-under. Kevin Harlan on the call. Trent Green is with them. I know it's not the A team for CBS, but I like to say it's the CBS one. And it is good stuff, baby. Let's go, Badass Brian Aycock heading out. I'm out. Got to go, Fin family. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out with the tailgate, and donating. Excuse me, that is bad luck over there. But donating to the channel. You know it's tough when you have so many beer bongs and stuff. What are you gonna do? Shout out to Brian Aycock. Brian Aycock finishes with $80 in super chats. That is the current lead for the Hall or the MVP football in Week 1. We'll see if anyone ends up topping that. Jason Smith is only 30 behind. Shout out to Brian Aycock. Have a good day, and let's hope the Dolphins get a W, my friends. Let's hope they get a W. Hines Allen, that is Josh Allen. He just added a hyphen onto his last name. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough to slow him down. He's probably the number one guy in the Jaguars defense that you got to keep your eye on. He had 17 and a half sacks a year ago. Teron Armstead, Austin Jackson, going to have to keep his eye on him. We are dangerously close, folks. The pregame portion is almost coming to a close. They're doing their little sponsorships, and now it's time to get into week one football. This is awesome, man. This is good. How could you not feel a special type of way right now? I mean, if you aren't feeling the jitters go up your arm and body and the legs right now,
you're not real.
If you don't have a pulse, baby. If you don't like this, you don't like NBA basketball. I love that, by the way. Do you remember that?
I don't.
The Kings announcer in Sacramento Kings and NBA, like something happened, and he goes, "If you don't like that, Kings fan, you don't like NBA basketball." I love that line. Absolutely love that line.
Let's get some score predictions in there.
Let's go. Score predictions. Let's hear it. Let's go. Like I said, I got 34-17 Dolphins.
I got 40-24.
You got 40-24. I'll tell you what. This is so funny. Gunnar Olszewski suffered an injury in warm-ups for the Giants. Out for the game.
No.
Yeah.
Dude, they can't catch a break.
They can't. Gaming with Fire, 24-17. Danny Finsfan, 36-17. XPG, 46-15. Tyler, 31-17. Kyron's going 30-14. A lot of us feeling confident. All of us think the Dolphins are going to hold the Jaguars to about 17, 15 points in this ball game. Crackshot says 3-6 Jags. If that happens, I don't know. I don't know if that's going to happen. 70-0 Fins, I'm in. I am in. All right, 2 minutes to go. I think it's time to ask this question. Are you ready for kickoff? If you are, type me. Spam those me's. As we got a first-time super chat from JL King, which means we're doing the waddle dance. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Hopefully we see a lot of waddles in the end zone this year, but time to give some shout-outs in the comment section. Axie, I. Cooper, Jinx, Magic, Malcolm, Barry, Malcolm, Julius, Joe, Magic, Kyron, Joe's Hidden Batcave, Raven, Malcolm. Spam those me's. I should see everybody typing those me's down in the chat right now. Joe's, Malcolm, Aaron, Cameron, Ryan, Danny, Julius, Al, Steve, Derek, Byrne, Kyron, Magic, iCoop, Joe's, Julius, Bennett, Tim, Danny, Malcolm, Pokemon, Angel, OG, Bennett, Cameron, Magic, Julius, Bennett. Let's go. We're a minute. Who else is fired up? I am. Show me down below.
Who do you think you are? I am.
Who do you think you are? I am. Beige, Tim, Aaron. Oh, my God. I'm not going to say what I want to say on air, but hearing that CBS little jingle for the first time when your team's about to play, there's movement somewhere that I can't say. That's all I'm going to say. Elvio, Tammy, Brandon, Hot Dog, GL, Elvio, Crackshot, Aaron, let's freaking go. It is time for Miami Dolphins football. Welcome in if you're joining us for the first time. This is Dolphins Today by Chad Sports. I am Nic Rohloff. We are live for every Sunday, every game day for the Fins. So hit that sub button and join us because we are going to have the best coverage on YouTube surrounding the Miami Dolphins. And we did get a $2 super chat to ring off kickoff from JL King. First time. I already did the waddle dance. I'll do it again, though. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Let's go Fins, baby. Let's go Fins. We are right there. I also love, by the way, and we're going to get a new live poll in here of who you got. Who you got? Miami Dolphins, Jacksonville Jaguars. I should see 98% people. Who you got? Let us know as kickoff is about to get underway. There's no more waiting around. There's no more guessing. It is time to play football. as there's a commercial going on. So that setup was a little too early. But appreciate the 500 people tuning in here. It's going to be a fun season here for the Miami Dolphins where I think they make a run. I think it's going to be the best season for the Fins in a very long time. I think they win the division at 11-6. I think they win a playoff game. And if they're able to have home field advantage in the postseason, I don't think there's that crazy of a statement to make where I could say they go to the Super Bowl. If they have home field advantage throughout, they don't have to travel outside in the cold weather in January, this Dolphins team could go all the way. I really do think that. So you have to have a good regular season to be able to have that number. Hit that thumbs up button too if you want the Dolphins to win as we're still waiting for kickoff to actually begin. Oh boy, going down. How did I catch that? I don't know.
That was almost bad.
That was crazy. Almost broke this screen, almost broke that screen, almost broke that screen. I fumbled the ball around all the time, made the catch. 500 people watching, only 175 likes. Let's get to 250. 250 likes and the Dolphins win this game. That's what I heard. 250 likes mean the Dolphins win the football game.
Yeah,
we saw the script. Goodell sent me the script.
Yep.
But only if we get 250 likes. Also, unfortunately, we didn't get the $300, so no beer boot. But we'll still do every $500. Deanna, we can't live stream the game because that'd be copyright and I'd be arrested by the SWAT team of the FBI and taken away in handcuffs like Tyreek Hill today. So we're not doing that. But we will be doing live play-by-play commentary and analysis of the game. It's the best thing outside of being at the game, in my opinion. So, yeah. Waddle is playing, Kyron. He was never injured. Oh, it's so awesome. Let's go. It's time for Fins football. Dolphins will start the game with the football. Jacksonville is set to kick it away. Home white jerseys for Miami. And here we go. Dolphins football is back, folks. Dolphins football is back. Jacksonville's wearing their little teal colors, black helmets, all white for Miami. Looks like a pretty decently sized crowd in Hard Rock. Devon Achane and Braxton Berrios are back to return the kick. And the kick is away, and we are back in NFL football. That's a low kick. It runs through the end zone, and it will be the Dolphins football starting at the 30-yard line where we see Tua Tagovailoa, the $212 million man. Oh, God, I hate this new score bug for CBS. Despise it.
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
Despise it. It's
horrible.
horrible.
Love the SEC on ABC one.
It's horrible. Yeah, I actually do. I do. All right, let's do it, baby. Dolphins football. Tagovailoa led the NFL in passing yards last season. First quarterback to do it for the Fins since Dan Marino in 1992. Tua is in the pistol. Raheem Mostert is the back to lead this game off. One wide receiver at the bottom of your screen. It's actually Jalen Waddle. Tua takes the snap. It's a pitch to Mostert on the right side. Mostert gained about nothing. They run there behind Austin Jackson. Good defense by Jacksonville. And it's going to bring up 2nd and 10 for Miami. Starting offensive line for the Dolphins, Armstead, Robert Jones, Aaron Brewer, Liam Eichenberg, and Austin Jackson from left to right. Think the Dolphins, what do you guys think the Dolphins are going to do on this possession? Hopefully a touchdown. Tua in the gun, 5 wide. It's an empty formation. Etienne in motion behind Tua. Takes a snap. It's a quick screen to Etienne. Etienne gets absolutely nothing. It's actually less than nothing. It's a loss of 3. It's a loss of 3 for the Dolphins, and this is not the best start for Miami offensively, and it's going to bring up 3rd and 13. They tried to do a nice little swing screen pass, not going to happen. Oh, that's not ideal. Not ideal to have 3rd and 13 right away. It's probably the last thing you want, actually. All right, Tua's in the gun. Can he pick this up? In the gun. Tyreek's on the field. The Dolphins were 7th in the NFL in 3rd down completion percentage last year. They do another screen to Etienne. He's got room to run on the right side. Etienne's going to get a first down and more. Etienne, one-man to beat. He beats him. Etienne across the 50 to the 40. And the Dolphins pick up the first down and are in Jacksonville territory. Another little pop pass to Etienne. They got blockers out in front of him, and he took it all the way up. First down, Fins. Type those ones. Let's go! What a start for the Fins. It looked like it was a disaster, but Etienne, the dynamic player he is, turns nothing into something. Let's go. 1st and 10 at the 40. Quick pop pass. Tua brings it down and then slides for a gain of nothing. So we'll bring up 2nd and 10 there for the Fins. That looked like a broken RPO play where Tua pulled it, was about to make the toss, and then pulled it down, didn't like it, and then just scrambled. Didn't like what he saw there. Let's go.
He needs to slide like that for the rest of his career.
Yeah, stay healthy, Tua. That's all we care about. Stay healthy, please. Come on. All right, 2nd and 10. Tua rarely under center, but is here. Alec Ingold in motion. It's going to be a stretch play action. Tua makes a man miss, throws, has a man. It's Tyreek Hill, and it's going to be only a gain of about 3 on the drag route. 3rd and 7 now for the Fins. They just picked up the 3rd and 13 with a big play to Devon Achane. Let's hope he can do something here. Good play by Tua. I tell you what, the mobility from Tua, you can tell. Like he lost some money. Or not money, but weight. Certainly didn't.
He did not lose any
money. Tried to get more, versatile. How about this? Grant DeBose, the waiver claim from Green Bay, is on the field with Braxton Berrios and Tyreek Hill as your 3 wide receivers. Tua takes the snap, looks right, steps up in the pocket, fires deep, looking for Tyreek Hill on a wheel route, and that's excellent coverage from Jacksonville. It falls incomplete. 4th and 8 now at Jacksonville's 42. This is a 59, 60-yard field goal try, or Miami maybe goes for it here. I wouldn't be shocked if they pull the trigger in Jacksonville territory. Wouldn't be shocked.
Looks like they might be.
Looks like they are going to go for it. 4th and 8 for the Fins. Let's go at the Jacksonville 42. Let's go for it, baby. Come on. Like the video if you want the Dolphins to pick up this 1st down. Let's go. Come on, big play in this ball game already in the 1st half. At the 42, Berrios in motion. Tua takes the snap, looks deep, fires over the middle. It's incomplete. And the ball will be turned over to Jacksonville at the 42. Looked like Braxton Berrios was the intended target on a little Texas route over the middle of the field. He tried to fit it in between a couple of defenders, contact as the catch was being made, incomplete pass, and the ball will be turned over. Disappointing to see that. For the Fins. That's brutal. That is brutal. God, that sucks. All right. It's a bad start to the year for Miami. Let's hope the defense could bail out the offense. What's not a bad idea is getting started with Prize Picks, the #1 daily fantasy sports app in North America, and they're offering a great deal for the Fins fan. It's the #1 daily fantasy sports app with 5 million active members. It's so easy to play. You don't play other people. You just play the numbers. You play the projections, pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and you can win up to 100 times your money with as little as 4 correct entry picks based off your community. It's also the only real money daily fantasy platform with an insurance policy on injuries so that your lineups stay in play even if one of your players gets injured. If your player leaves in the 1st half and doesn't return, Prize Picks will still keep your entry live. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play 5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks run your game. And the game that I am playing today is this 3-player entry. I took more than on Tyreek Hill, 91.5 receiving yards, more than on Tua Tagovailoa, 255.5 passing yards, and then less than on Joe Burrow, 252.5 passing yards. 3-player entry to win 5 times my money. But like I said, get started with Prize Picks today. The live chat will feature the link for Prize Picks to get started today. Code CLNS, remember, $50 instantly when you play $5. Got a super chat from Jason Smith. Shout out to Jason Smith, who now becomes very close to being the MVP. The MVP of today's stream is Brian Aycock with 75. Jason Smith, you're at 70, my friend. But you do get onto the MVP ball again. You do get onto the MVP ball again. Shout out to you, Jason Smith. As we have 830 people watching. Appreciate everyone. Has there been a touchdown yet today? Who's the first touchdown scorer of the day? That's what I want to know. I don't know. I love wondering who's the first touchdown scorer every Sunday. We have a touchdown in the Saints game, so this is the right answer. It's Rashid Shaheed for 59 yards. Are you shitting me? Of course it is. Are you freaking shitting me? That's hilarious. All right, let's see how the Dolphins defense prevails with Anthony Weaver here. Trevor Lawrence under center. 1st and 10 at the 42. It's a play action. Calais Campbell's got him, and it's a sack! Calais Campbell brings him down! The former Miami Hurricane, it's all about the U! Brings down the sack. What a play from Campbell. They tried to do a play action bootleg, and the first defensive player of the year for the Miami Dolphins is a sack! Let's go! Let's go. Type those sacks, baby. Dude, this defense, I'm telling you, everyone wants to talk about the Dolphins offense. I said it all offseason long. This defense is the part of the team that makes me so excited. This squad is electric, and this is not even with Bradley Chubb on the field just yet. Oh, Jalen Phillips almost blows up a pitch, but him and Calais Campbell combined to get a loss of about 2 on a run to Travis Etienne, and it's now going to bring up a quick 3rd and 24, folks. This Dolphins defense is going to bail out Mike McDaniel in the offense, assuming they can get off the field on 30-24. Type those threes. It's 3rd down. This defense looking to get off the field early. 3rd and 24, no penalties, just simple get off the field. Lawrence back to pass. Phillips getting pressure, thrown over the middle of the field. Oh, it's almost intercepted. It went through the hands of the new Miami Dolphin, Jordan Poyer. A little bit of an overthrow by Lawrence, overshooting his wide receiver. Poyer came in hot, couldn't get his hands around the football. But that would have been almost an electric start for this defense. But how about that start, Joey? 3 and out. Sack, loss of 2 on a run, and an almost INT, and the Dolphins are getting the football back to their offense just like that. Just like that.
You're feeling real good again.
Complimentary football. Offense couldn't get the job done, bailed out by the defense. That's what we love to see. And I love to see Anthony Weaver's first possession as a defensive coordinator go as well as it did. Punts away. Braxton Berrios will field it with a lot of room here. Berrios crossed the 30. He's going to get around the edge and get brought down around the 31-yard line there, and that's where the Dolphins offense will take over for their second possession of the game. $20 super chat from Jason Smith. Let's do this. Appreciate you, my friend. You are on the ball again. You are just behind Brian Aycock for the MVP. The MVP is at 75 right now. Jason, you're at 70, so a $10 super chat would get you across that and also get you another raffle ticket for the Tyreek Hill jersey, which, by the way, we can actually flash, or we'll flash that in a second. I like keeping this up here. All right. We are so close to a massive milestone at the channel. We are 219 subscribers away from 59K. Now 218. If we get to 59K subscribers today, which should happen, I will do a beer bong. We do daily content here at Dolphins Today. We are live for every Miami Dolphins football game too, hanging out, having a great time with all the real ones at home. And we also put out sometimes 2 videos a day. We break down everything around the Fins, rumors, news, sub to the channel if you want to consider yourself a real one. Dolphins football is back, so stay locked in, hit that sub button, and join us. It's going to be one hell of a season here over at Dolphins Today. And like I said, we get to that massive milestone of 59K, we're doing a beer bong. But stay for the beer bong, but also stay for the good Dolphins content because we do a lot of good work here. Let's go. I'll tell you what, if we get to 800 right now, I'll take a sip of my beer. Take a sip of my beer to get things going. I tell you what, I took the under in the Bengals-Patriots game. There's never been a more confident bet in my entire life.
Are they sitting at 0-0 right now?
It's 0-0, only 6 minutes in, and it was at 40.5, so it's a pretty low number. But I'm just watching the first 2 possessions for each team, and it is under City.
Yeah.
Like, no question. No questions asked. I mean, the Bengals are going to have a tough way to move the football. They got Jamar Chase, that's it.
I'm going to say,
wide
Jamar's
receiver
not
2.
Playing?
No, Jamar is playing.
Okay, yes.
But no T. Higgins, so it's tough, man. It's 3rd and 6 already for the Bengals. Bryce Young's first pass was intercepted. Bro, he stinks.
Actually?
I'm telling you, he busts. We're going to look back in 3 years. I think we already can say this. That Panthers-Bears trade is the worst trade maybe in NFL history.
Dude, it rivals the trade for from Minnesota to the Cowboys to get Herschel Walker.
Yeah.
Like, it's
3 subscribers away. I'll take a beers cheers. I'll actually finish this. I'll finish this. I've already been drinking my beer. Hit that sub button, folks. Come on. As the Dolphins offense is taking the field for the second time, starting at the 31-yard line. Tua is under center. Mostert is the back. I formation. Durham Smythe in motion. It's a pitch to Mostert. Mostert has the edge. Picks up about a gain of 6. Good start there on first down.
One sub away.
One sub away. We only have $1,000 or $1,000. 1,000 people watching. Shout out to all the real ones, baby. I'm so happy for this game, too. Let's go.
There we go. We got it. We got it, baby.
Let's go. When you say Miami, you're talking Super Bowl. Let's go. Wow, he really did throw an interception on his first play. I'm dead. Derek Carr's 3 for 3, 65 yards and a touchdown. Hilarious. All right, Tua in the pistol. Etienne is the back at 2nd and 5. Excuse me, it was Jeff Wilson as the back. Tua, play action, fires right, has Etienne, one-handed catch. Didn't need to catch it one-handed. And it's going to bring up 3rd and 2 and 3rd and 3. I'll say this, Joey, this feels a little discombobulated early here. Does it not feel a little discombobulated?
This game?
For the offense.
Yeah, it feels like both offenses, but like, I don't know if there's been, I don't know, you take away that one A-chain play, it has not looked good.
It's not been great. It's not been great. Bills went down 6. Kyler Murray with a 5-yard touchdown.
Uh-oh.
I don't know who he threw it to, but Kyler Murray getting it. I mean, that Cardinals offense, they're good. 3rd and 2, out to Hill. Hill catches it, picks up the first down, and about a gain of 20, and the Dolphins move the chains. Type those ones. Best receiver in football getting in on the action here. Second catch of the day for Tyreek. He was out of the backfield there, went a little flat, made a man miss, picked up 20. The creativity, he's going to only be about a gain of 10. He stepped out a little bit earlier than what we thought. Stepped out a little bit early. That's unfortunate. 2 catches for Tyreek, now 12 yards after they changed it to a gain of 9. All right, let's see if the Dolphins offense can get it going. 4 of 6, 54 yards. Tua takes the snap, looks left, fires deep down the field. He's got a man! Oh, he overshot him! Oh, no. He had Tyreek. Hill was open. It would have been a walk-in touchdown.
We almost saw the cuff celebration.
Oh, Tyreek just absolutely cooked him. He was wide open, and Tua overthrew him about 2 yards. He hits him in stride. It's a walk-in touchdown. I didn't know if Kevin Harlan did the call, but he almost did the infamous, he's got Hill. Oh, that's devastating. All right, 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10 at the 48-yard line. Jonnu Smith in motion. It'll be a quick screen to him. And he dropped it. Oh, that is a bad sequence of events. We had a Tyreek Hill walk-in touchdown that Tua missed. And then we have a quick screen pass to Jonnu Smith that he drops. And he had blockers on the right side. Kyler Murray, let's see what he did here. They're showing the highlights here. Oh, that's a lob pass. That Trey McBride. Oh, it's Michael Wilson. That. And the Bills are down 7-0. God damn it. That hurts. Back-to-back misses there. All right, 3rd and 10. I almost think this is 4-down territory again if you pick up 6 or 7. Tua empty formation, 5 wide. 2 on the clock, 1 in motion. 2 is going to call a timeout. Timeout for 2 on the offense. 8 minutes to go. 3rd and 10 at about the 42. Hit that thumbs up button. We have 1,100 people watching. Only 280 likes. You want the Dolphins to beat the Jags. It's harmless. It takes 1 second to hit the thumbs up button here on the stream. Help us out. Hit that like button. Come on. Like the video if you want the Dolphins to win. Like them if you want to pick up this first down and get towards the end zone. Come on. There we go. 311 likes. Now let's get to 500. Let's get to 500, 600 likes right now. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Man, NFL football being back is just so freaking awesome.
I mean, this is like, we made it.
We have. We really have.
It's a long journey every year, but we're here.
Yeah, come on. Keep on hitting that thumbs up button. 3rd and 10. Offense back out on the field. Tua in the gun. Devon Etienne is the back to his right. Trips formation. Jonnu Smith just looks offside here. I feel like they're going to call this. Tua takes the snap. There is a flag. He was just offside. Tua throws incomplete down the right side. I mean, It was the most obvious thing. Jonnu Smith was just simply offside.
By like a whole leg, not even like a foot.
When you line up on the football field, you should always check in with the sideline official to make sure you're good. And if he tells you you're not good, take a step back. What was Jonnu Smith doing?
You learn that when you're 7. I mean, his whole torso's in front of the ball.
A horrible start for Jonnu Smith in this ball game. Horrible. Dropped the pass and then lined up offsides. Not that it would have mattered. It was an incomplete pass, and the Dolphins are going to punt here. But, I mean, that's disappointing to say the least.
How do you feel about Miami's kicking situation?
I like Jason Sanders. I'm not the biggest Jake Bailey guy, as he does punt it away, and he just throws an absolute dart. As I'm saying, I'm not a Jake Bailey guy. He throws a freaking dart right at the 3-yard line. It landed right at the sideline at the 3 and bounced left out of bounds, and the Jags will be starting their second possession at the 3-yard line. Let's go. Let's go. I love this defense. I really do. Got a 3-and-out in the first possession. Let's go. Can we get 59K subs ASAP? I mean, I feel like there's 1,100 people watching. I know not all of you guys are subscribed. If you love the Miami Dolphins, it's the channel for you. Live for every game, videos every single day, sometimes 2 videos a day. Come on, join the channel. We know you want to. We know you want to. That was a great punt by Jake Bailey, though. Shout out to Bailey.
Yeah, what you were saying about defenses, like, it's awesome having a good offense, but there's just some kind of feeling when you know you just have a badass defense.
Yeah, I mean,
it's so fun.
I know a lot of people were concerned with the loss of Christian Wilkins, and I get it, but Calais Campbell's there. Zach Steeler's big for a big game. Appreciate CJ, new sub. Appreciate y'all. If you just subscribed, tell me you're a new sub, and we'll give you a shout-out. Why not? Yeah, I think safety would be great, man. Safety would be great, obviously, but like when you have this defensive front that you do, Emmanuel Aguas looked good in training camp in the preseason. You have this secondary that I am very high on with Kendall Fuller, Jalen Ramsey, Kader Kohu, Javon Holland, Jordan Poyer. VMA Evans is a new sub. Charlie's a new sub. Fenton, I think, is a new sub. Raider says, what's your name? I'm Nic Rohloff. Nic Rohloff. I'm Nic Rohloff. Appreciate everyone. Yeah, you could leave that up for the entire stream if you want. I actually think it's kind of cool to leave it up. Yeah, because, you know, some people that are new subscribers don't know who we are at this channel. I'm Nic Rohloff, host of the channel, Dolphins Today. Let's go. That's Joey Peterson, baby. Joey Peets. I love Joey Peets, man. You're a great guy.
Hey, Nick, that means a lot.
Great guy.
Are you locking in for Friday?
Oh, I'm locking in.
Good.
I'm locking in. I am locked in. Oh. Raven says, okay, Nick, can I call you that? Call me what?
Nick? I guess Nick.
I don't know. People call me Rolly, but if you want to call me Nick, go ahead.
What are your thoughts on Hard Rock?
I've actually been there twice. I actually think it's a pretty good stadium.
Yeah. I wish Miami didn't play there, but.
The U?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been there a couple times. I mean, I grew up in Rochester, but I've traveled to my Florida a lot, been to Miami quite a bit. So, yeah, I think it's a cool stadium. Oh, okay. 1st and 10. They actually changed the marking to the 4-yard line. Jalen Ramsey is playing. 1st and 10. Let's go. Backed up in their own area of the field. Let's go. Also hit that thumbs up button. 1,200 people watching. Trevor Lawrence under center. Jordan Brookson is the linebacker. Javon Holland's right at the box, too. Snap. Lawrence, quick handoff. Bounced outside by Etienne. Contained loss by Jalen Ramsey. And Etienne picks up about 13 yards and a first down. Now, that's actually Tank Bigsby, the rookie from Auburn, I believe. That is bad job by Jalen Ramsey right there.
Yeah, he got his head bounced off the turf.
Yeah. That just can't happen. You lost contain. Holy throw by Anthony Richardson.
That is insane.
Are you shitting me?
I was just about to say how much I don't like Anthony Richardson.
Yeah, I don't think he's good, but that was a 60-yard, bomb. Holy crap, that was a great throw. The live look-ins when touchdowns happen are my favorite. Another handoff to Tank Bigsby here, and he's going to pick up 7 or 8, so better start for the Jags defense here. Or offense, excuse me. It'll be 2nd and 2. Shocking that Tank Bigsby has a couple runs here instead of Travis Etienne.
Yeah, I agree. Hey, one of the, maybe a top 5 name in the NFL, Tank Bigsby.
That's a great name.
Pretty sick.
Great name. You know, the Dolphins actually have some pretty good names. Kader Kohu's a tough name. That's a good name. All right, 2nd and 2. Actually, Parker Washington is in motion for Jacksonville. Play action. Cater Coe's on a blitz, thrown wide open, and I believe that is Gabe Davis, the new Jaguar, wide open. Looks like the Dolphins were in a zone defense, and he just sits down and hits the catch. So Jaguars offense here starting to move the football. Tackle was gang tackle. A lot of guys. I like the different exotic pressures that Miami is bringing, though. We've seen Cater Coe come on a blitz, Javon Holland come off a blitz. A lot of different formations. Shout out to Havin, who's a new sub. 50-yard line is where the Jags have. It's a quick handoff. This time it's Etienne, and he falls forward for about 3 or 4. Looks like Quentin Bell was on the tackle. Chop Robinson coming into the game now. First time we've seen him today. First-round pick out of Penn State, 21st overall.
Dude, they almost lost yesterday. Penn State.
Penn State, yeah.
That was crazy.
Oh, can you just quickly update Jaguars football?
Oh, yes, my bad.
Thank you. All good. I'm high on Anthony Weaver, so it's 2nd and 7, now at the Dolphins' 49-yard line for Jacksonville. Trevor Lawrence in the gun. It's 5 wide. Empty set. Lawrence takes the snap, looks left, fires. Oh, he pumped it down. Now we'll scramble, and he's going to pick up the first down. Even got the camera crew. The camera crew completely thought he threw that football. And it's a first down scramble for Jacksonville, and they're looking to strike first in this ball game. Yeah, that Anthony Richardson toss was crazy. Anthony Richardson toss was crazy.
Uh-oh, the ESPN win percentage has flipped to Jacksonville.
Oh, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. 1st and 10 for the Jags as they're working it into Miami territory at the 41-yard line. Trevor Lawrence in the under center with Etienne as the back. He changes the play. Loaded box for Miami. There's about 7 in there. It's a play action for Lawrence. He's looking deep, fires deep over the middle of the field. It's Brian Thomas Jr. It's incomplete, but Jalen Ramsey was just whistled for a PI, and it's going to be Brian Thomas Jr., the rookie from LSU, drawing it, and the Jags are now going to have it at the 1-yard line. Underthrown by Lawrence, and the rookie Brian Thomas Jr. just beat Jalen Ramsey. It's a clear flag.
Yeah, that is.
God damn it.
Do you like that it's a spot foul in the NFL?
I mean, not in this particular moment, but yes, I do. Because it's like, if it's that egregious, like where if he would have caught it, you deserve to have the ball there. 1-yard line for Jacksonville. Handed off to Etienne. He's in the end zone. He just marched right down the field. Started the ball at the 4-yard line. The fuck is this? What a horrible start. God damn it. All right. Field goal, extra point try for Jacksonville is good, and the Dolphins trail 7-0. Jags were just in the Prize Picks red zone. Shout out to Prize Picks. $50 is what you can get when you play $5. When you download the app, use code CLNS. Love Prize Picks. Don't love what just happened on the field for Miami. Don't love what happened there. Oh, God damn it. All right. Well, the offense got some work to do. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If I say it's fine, it'll be fine. I hope. Oh, man. Tough start, though. No denying that.
Roy, look how sick that bottomless 3 looks.
Oh, this is awesome. This is cool. First time we're bringing this out. This is our Super Chat menu, some of our cool specials today. Want to turn the vibes around. Let's party. Let's drink. First Dolphins football game of the year. Listen, I'm not going to panic yet. It's early in this ball game. Very early in the ball game. $10 Super Chat. It gets you into our raffle for a Tyreek Hill jersey. We're going to be doing it at the end of the game. We'll spin a wheel. No, we'll do a duck race, actually. Winner of the duck race gets the jersey. $50 Super Chat gets you into the Miami Dolphins Hall of Fame Club right here. Gets your name on the helmet, Aqua Club Hall of Fame. It's also, we're doing a competition for the month of September. Whoever sends in the most $50 super chats in the month of September will ship out a signed Dan Marino jersey to you. We want to show some love to the person who donated the most $50 super chats. We appreciate that. Helps us grow this channel, helps us have more studio space, live stream, stuff like that. So appreciate any donation to help grow the channel. And then week 1 MVP gets this football right here. Whoever sends in the most total in the game. Right now it is Brian Aycock with $80 or $75, excuse me. And for $20, we'll write your name on the Hall of Fame football. Dolphins Jaguars week 1 MVP. We got all the names on there right now. Going the wrong way. Can I figure this out? There we go. I figured it out. $20 get your name on there. Sending the most is the MVP. All right, I need the vibes to be turned around. Good news, though. The Cardinals are in the red zone against the Buffalo Bills again.
Let's go, bro. I said it.
Well, it's now 4th and 4, but let's see if they'll settle for 3 or not. But either way, Cardinals can take a 2-score lead after 1 quarter against Buffalo. I'll also say this. Unfortunately, the Patriots are at the 3-yard line of Cincy after the end of the first quarter. It'll be 3rd and goal at the 3 there. Little look around for the AFC East. The other AFC East opponent, the New York Jets, they play Monday Night Football against the 49ers. I'll let you guys know what's going on around the AFC East because I know a lot of you guys are interested. Make sure you do hit that sub button too, folks. Live sub counter. Every person who subscribes, we see. I know there's more than 170 people not subscribed out of the 1,300 people watching. Come on. Hit that sub button. Daily Dolphins content, live for every game. Hit the 59K today. We're doing a beer bong. All right, let's go. All right, I feel a touchdown drive coming. I feel it. Predict it for me. What do you guys think is going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal? Let me know. Give me a vote. Illegal formation on Miami. What the fuck? Sorry for cussing. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Dolphins. I don't know where they're starting exactly now with the penalty. Touchdown New England. They go up 7-0. That's something.
How much time left?
The first play of the second quarter. So they started with the ball at the 25-yard line, and they try to run Devon Etienne, and it goes nowhere. Gain of nothing. This running game has been non-existent through 1 quarter, Joey. And that's the concern. Can this offensive line be able to get enough push? 2nd and 11 now for the Fins. I unfortunately feel like we are going to have to count on the passing game too much this year, which is not good. I love these running backs for Miami, but if the offensive line can't get a push, what are we going to do? Grant DeBose is in the ball game again, so they're really relying on him. Jonnu Smith in motion. Tua takes the snap, pulls it down, scrambles out, has room to run. It's going to come back. Just go down, Tua. He picked up the first down, but it's a holding call. I didn't see who was called on, but it was obvious. It's called on 65. That's Robert Jones. What a disaster. And now it's going to be 2nd and 21. This is as bad as a first quarter as you could have hoped for Miami, man. 3rd possession, 2 non-scoring drives, give up a touchdown, 97-yard drive, 3 penalties for 55 yards. This is a bad start.
Miss a wide-open Hill.
Yeah, missed a touchdown. All right, let's see. 5 wide, empty set for Tua. Jeff Wilson in motion. Quick throw for Tua out to Jonnu Smith, I believe. Yes, it'll be gain of about 6, so it's going to bring up 3rd and 15. 3rd and 15. This would be huge to pick up. This would be huge. 1,400 people watching. Hit that sub button. Come on. We also got to get the Ashley. I remember you. How's it going, Ashley? I remember everyone. At least I try to. Sometimes when you get a little too drunk, though, it hurts. 3rd and 14 is the official number. Yeah, we were rolling, Jace. That missed touchdown throw. Vibes would have been completely different. Tyreek in motion. Tua takes the snap. It's a quick throw over to Tyreek. Hill's making people miss. Hill's getting close to the first down marker, but won't get there. It's going to be 4th and 3, and they're going to be a punt. Yeah, there's a lot of bots coming in today. Type B to block the bots. Type B to block the bots.
How do you block them all at once like you just did?
You click them, and you just say hide user on channel. And so every one sent in will be hidden.
There we go.
All right. Punt away from Jake Bailey. This is another good punt from Bailey. It's going to be fair caught by Jacksonville at the 10-yard line. That's Bailey's come to play. Unfortunately, he's had 2 punts already, but he pinned him at the 3 and then a booming the flip field position to the 10. So he's at least been good. He's at least been good. We're still in the first quarter here. You need to get the like number up. 1,500 people watching. Only 450 likes. Let's get the 600 likes right now. Let's get 600 likes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Also, I feel like I need the vibes to be turned around. I feel like a little beer bong. Someone sends a 50 super chat in. Let's go. $50 beer bong. Let's party. Let's turn the vibe around here because vibe's a little bit low. I don't like it.
Vibes were low after the first possession, and then a fantastic stop. Vibes got high again, and then a terrible drive, and the vibes have been low for a while.
The Cardinals ended up kicking a field goal, so they lead 10-0. Titans just scored on the Bears, 7-0. Tony Pollard, 26-yard run. My bets are Saints are up 17-0. I can't believe people try to tell me the Panthers are going to win this game. Idiotic. I'm sorry. People in the office today were talking about Panthers, Saints, and I was like, Saints -4 might be the biggest lock of the day. And they're like, I don't know, I kind of like the Panthers. What do you mean? They suck. And they're like, the Saints suck too. I'm like, you realize the Panthers are the worst team in football, right? At home in New Orleans, week 1. Come on.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Panthers are terrible.
How long do you think until you think there's a chance Spencer Rattler starts the game at some point in the year?
I don't think so. I don't know, man. It's been a bad start for Miami, man. Bad start. If this continues, I might have to take off the jersey and switch the vibes around. I agree. I absolutely will. Bryce Young through 1 quarter is 0 for 2 for 0 yards and an INT. All right, defense. Can you pick up the offense again? Pick up the offense again. Help us out. Let's get 500 likes. We're 25 likes away from. Oh, that's cool. We're 25 likes away from 500. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get a stop. Let's get a stop. Yeah, I really thought some of these games would be going differently. I actually thought Buffalo was going to kill Arizona. Arizona might be better than we think. I know you said that, but they might be even better than we think. All right, let's go. 1st and 10. Let's go, defense. We need you. 12-yard line for the Jags. 12-yard line for the Jags. Trevor Lawrence under center. Christian Kirk in motion. It will be a handoff to Etienne. He's got a little bit of a lane and picks up 3. Good play there by, I think, Calais Campbell to get the hit. He's also a little bit slow to get up, but he does. He's fine. Looks like he's fine. Oh, man. The Bengals offense looks like out of sorts. I got my eye on that game right now. I usually pull up another game to watch, and I just wanted to check out the AFC East rival Patriots and the Bengals. And I'll tell you what, Bengals do not look good. 2nd and 6 for the Jags. Gun is Trevor Lawrence. He takes the snap. It's a play action. Looks over the middle, has rookie Brian Thomas Jr., and he's going to pick up the 1st down. He gets 6 yards to move the chains. Dolphins were in a cover 2, it looked like there, and they just had the drag route wide open. Got 500 likes. Appreciate y'all. I'm going to crack open Happy Dad again. Ooh. Bryce Young, he's a Panther. He's bad, man. Trevor Lawrence in the gun here. 5 first downs for Jacksonville. Could be the last play of the first quarter if it gets complete or it's a run. Lawrence hands it off to Etienne. Nowhere to go, and that's a great play by the Miami front. Calais Campbell and I think Zach Sealer combined to make the tackle. It's a gain of nothing, and we will bring up 2nd and 9. Etienne's got 5 carries for 8 yards, so he's been held in check. Does have that touchdown from the 1. I would have to imagine that they ultimately will keep the ball until the end of the quarter here. Maybe that gets changed or not, but let's see. I don't think they're going to snap the football. I don't think so. 4, 3, 2, man in motion, 1. Yeah, they're not going to snap this. End of 1 quarter. Miami unfortunately trails 7-0. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Not the best first quarter. Not going to lie.
Not the best. What we're going to do here is we're actually, let's see, where are we in subs, Joey?
I'll pull it up.
Because I'm going to do something in this first quarter. In between quarters, we are going to try to get to 59K subs. And by doing that, we're turning it to sub-only mode in the chat. So to comment, you have to be a subscriber. And I want everyone down in the comment section to spam me. If you are a subscriber, you will be able to comment me, and we're giving shout-outs to every single person. Let's see if we get to 59K. Let's go. We're doing it in between quarters. Shout-out time. Haitian, Ellen, Mario, Isaac, Kyron, Tim, Maria, David, Jace, Steve, John, Cooper, Archer, Baller, Jalen, Ponyboy, Jeremy, James, Myron, Tim, Ponyboy, Bug, Charles, Lauren, Pony, Renan, Adam, Baller, Tyrone, Random, Koza, Baller, NJ, Mariah, Bug, Maria Koza, NJ, Isaac Young, Diaz, Ellen Thompson, Redrum, John, Southern, Jace, Nolan, Mikey's, GR, Baller, Haitian, Mikey's, Axie, Maria, Nolan, Baller, Axie, Beach. Let's go. Spam those me if you're subscribed. If you're not, change that. Let's get to 59K. Let's get to 59K. Bradley, Axie, Brett, Koza, Maria. Let's go. Let's go. Vibes get it turned around. Let's go. Let's go. Freddie, Axie, Baller, Danny, Fresh, Icy, Baller, Kyron, Sick. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
12 away. Keep it going. Come on.
We're 12 away from being 100 away. 12 away from being 100 away, baby. Top God, Baller, Steve, Leon, Sean, Maria, Paul, Shield, A. Waters, James, Jace, Maria, Shield, A. Waters, Sick at it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I think the Texans just scored. I think.
8 away.
Steelers up on the Falcons. That'd be a pretty bad loss. The Bills are in the red zone at the 4-yard line, unfortunately.
Is Justin Fields starting, or is Russell Wilson okay?
Fields, I think, ended up starting. All right, 2nd and 9. Play action for Lawrence. Pressure. It's a screen. Incomplete. Good job by Emmanuel Ogbah and Jalen Phillips to get after Lawrence on the play action screen. And it is going to bring up 3rd and 9. Tight those threes. It's 3rd down. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Big time stop potentially for the defense. Lawrence in the gun. Dolphins potentially showing blitz here with Jordan Brooks in the ball game. Brooks comes on a pressure. So does David Long Jr. Lawrence has time to throw. He throws deep left, wide open. Incomplete though. Christian Kirk could not catch it. I don't know if it was batted at the line or if he just straight up dropped it. But the Dolphins get off the football field. Let's go. That was just dropped. Kendall Fuller didn't hit that at all. A little bit of a busted zone coverage it looked like for Miami, but they get away with it thanks to a Christian Kirk drop. Let's go.
He was anticipating the hit.
I think so. Let's go. Big stop for Miami. And now they will get the football back. They're going to get the football back. Punt is away for the Jags. It's a booming one. Tyreek Hill back to return it. He has at the 10. He gets to the 15, dancing, waiting, looking, gets past the 20 and heads out of bounds, and that's where Miami will start this possession. Tough start for the Dolphins offense. Already coming up on possession number 4, but defense able to get off the field there. Man, the bots are in full force today, I'll tell you what. All right, 1,500 people watching. Come on, hit that sub button. Oh, that touchdown pass from Stroud was to Stephon Diggs. It always was Stephon Diggs scoring a touchdown today. The Bills had to settle for 3, so they still are trailing by 7. The Titans just kicked a field goal to go up 10-0 on the Bears. All right, pass, Tua over the middle. Jalen Waddle for a first down. Waddle's hammered. He might be hurt. A little slow to get up. I think he's fine. Okay.
Talk about a hospital ball.
That was a hospital ball from Tua. Yeah. Tua throws in it. Oh, got tipped. That's why. It took a little bit longer to get to him, but Waddle, good job able to hold on to that. All right, let's go. We're good. Good concentration by Waddle, by the way, to hold on to. That's tough. He got smoked, and he was able to catch a pass that was tipped. Waddle's getting checked out now. He got hit hard. He's trying to tell people he's fine. Hopefully that is the case, but type those ones. First down for Miami. Let's get a good drive here from the Dolphins. A drive here by Miami would be very, very nice. Very, very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice. Very nice. Kirk threw a pick. Okay, Waddle got up under his own power. I think he's going to get checked out on the sidelines, but I think he's fine. He's actually upset that he's getting checked out. So that's a good sign.
That is a good sign.
That's a good sign.
Gosh, Mike McDaniel's so sick. He's awesome.
Tua in the pistol. Raheem Mostert's the back. It's going to be a play action. Tua looks deep, looking for Braxton Berrios. He overshot him. That was an anticipatory throw right there, I'll say that. I feel like we're starting to see why. There's a flag. Check out the flag. Roughing the passer! Tua seems to be okay, I believe, and that is a first down. Josh Hines-Allen on the flag. Type those ones. First down. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see the flag here. Oh, Tua got leveled. Looks like he's okay. A little bit late, I think, what they're saying. But it looks like he's fine. First penalty on Jacksonville today, and now Miami is on the move. They're at the 50-yard line just about now. Tua, little wild formation here. Alec and goal in motion. RPO. It's a drop-off to Durham Smythe. He just dropped it. Jesus, dude, these tight ends have been horrible today, man. And that sucks because I felt very confident about these tight ends. About Jonnu Smith, about Durham Smythe, and they haven't done anything today. They've actually hurt the team. Hurt the team. Yeah, Diggs scoring in his first game as a Texan was always a lock. It just was. All right, 2nd and 10 for Miami. Come on, kids. Let's get a drive going here. Get a drive. Let's get a drive. Tua in the gun. Takes the snap, 5 wide. Tua looks right. There's a flag. Tua drops it down to Braxton Berrios for a gain of 3. I think the flag might be holding here, though, on the defense. Because it came out, I think, like after some routes were run. So we'll have to see here. Oh, it's offsides. We'll take that, too. We'll take that, too. So we'll bring up 3rd and 5 now. Or excuse me, 2nd and 5. Excuse me, 2nd and 5. Oh, yeah. Trayvon Walker, the former number 1 overall pick, was offsides there. All right, 2nd and 5, 2nd and 5. Come on. Let's go. Let's get a big play. Let's see if Waddle gets back onto the field anytime soon. Don't see him right now. Wide receivers are Braxton Berrios and Tyreek Hill. Alec in golden motion. I can't tell who's the back right now. That was a false start on him. It's not. It's a pitch. It's Etienne, and he picks up about 2. It's going to bring up 3rd and 3. I do actually think that was a false start on Etienne, though. They didn't call it. They're still talking to Waddle on the sideline. He's got no helmet right now. Oh, and as I say that, he puts the helmet back on. Waddle looks like he's going to be ready to go. Looks like Jalen Waddle will be ready to go. 3rd and 3. Well, he's not on the field, but he does have his helmet on, which is a good sign. 3rd and 3. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, we need a big play. Big play. Need this first down. Might be 4-down territory with where they are on the football field. 45-yard line. Tua in the gun. Mostert in motion. It will be a timeout by Miami. Dolphins call a TO. Dolphins call a timeout. 3rd and 3 here. That's the second burn timeout of the game. Second timeout of the first half, at least, for Miami. This is a big first down, Joey. Need us.
Yeah, you do, especially when you're only, 2 for 5 on 3rd down so far.
Justin Jefferson just caught a touchdown.
There we go. I like Jets.
Yeah, he's a good player, man. They're up 14-3 on New York, I think.
No surprises there. Would you rather have Sam Darnold or Daniel Jones?
Sam Darnold. I would rather have Sam Darnold 10 out of 10 times. Daniel Jones stinks. And that contract, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? All right, 3rd and 3, big play. Come on. Etienne in motion. It'll be a handoff to Etienne on a delayed counter, and he goes nowhere. Gain of 1, maybe.
You got to go for it here.
I think they're going to go. We're Randy, every time they come in, we're trying. We're trying to ban them, man. Froze for a second there. I don't think I kicked it, but I think we're good now. Yeah, we had a little snafu there. Sorry about that, folks. It just okay, yeah. So we are sponsored by Game Time, though. Appreciate everyone who is tuning in, and appreciate Game Time for sponsoring today's show. Game Time is the best way to get your tickets, whether you're going to a comedy show, concert, sporting event. Go watch our Miami Dolphins in person as they are hosting the Buffalo Bills this upcoming Thursday. And Game Time is a new feature called Game Time's Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. It filters out the fluff to only show you the incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. They have the lowest price guaranteed, and they have all-in pricing, which toggles, or if you toggle that feature, it allows you to see your total up front with no surprise fees at checkout. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's show. I use them to get tickets all the time and went there to the LSU-USC game, and that's how I got my tickets, is through Game Time. Last-minute tickets, views from your seat, lowest price guaranteed. It's the best. So download the app today, create an account, and use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply, but again, create an account and redeem code ChatSports for $20 off, ChatSports. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. All right, sorry about that. Appreciate everyone who sticked with us through that little frozen. We are back. I don't know what ended up happening there, but let's hope that doesn't happen again. The Jags have the ball now at the 45. They'll hand it off to Etienne, and he's going to pick up 7. Excuse me, that's take Bigsby. I can't tell the difference between the two. Can't tell the difference between the two right now, but my, oh my. This Dolphins offense has been really bad today. Really bad. Looks horrible. Dolphins offense looks horrible. Ooh, the Cardinals are in the red zone again. Go up another score there. All right. Jags 7, Dolphins 0, 11 minutes to go in the half. T-Law hands it off to Bigsby. It goes nowhere. Big play by a pair of Dolphins defenders. Quentin Bell was in on it there, and it was a loss of about 2. It's going to bring up 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4. Oh, I don't like those Giants jerseys, man.
I think the jersey's sick. I hate the pants, actually.
Yeah.
Atrocious.
Oh, wow. Mike Gesicki just caught a touchdown against the Patriots. That is something. 7-7 in that game. All right. 7-0 here. 3rd and 3 at the 48. Big stop. Come on. Type those threes. Come on. Come on, defense. Full start. Full start. Beep, 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 beep. Back him up. Back him up. 3rd and 8 now. Continue to type those threes. It's 3rd down. Let's go. Let's go. Big play for the defense right here. Big play. Big play. By the way, I don't think that was a catch from Mike Gesicki. I know that we just talked about it. I think that's incomplete pass. Come on, defense. Type those 3. Get loud. Get loud. Trevor Lawrence is going to have to call T.O. That's how loud it is, baby. That's how loud it is. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, I don't think that was a catch and touchdown by Mike Gesicki there.
All we needed was to get frozen.
Oh, the Cardinals have scored again. It's 17-3.
Let's go.
It's 17-3.
Kyler Murray, 16 for 19, 130 yards and a touchdown.
Him?
Yeah.
James Conner just ran that one in. Bills are bad.
Josh Allen's 2 for 2 for 37 yards. Did he get hurt?
No, I just think they're... James Cook has 8 carries for 49 yards. They're just pounding the rock. All right, big play. 3rd down. Let's get a stop. Let's get off the field. Trevor Lawrence in the gun. Dolphins might be showing nickel blitz here from Kader Kohu. Let's see if he ends up coming or if it's a disguise. 5 on the clock. He's in the gun. Dolphins don't bring a pressure. They only bring 4. Lawrence steps up, goes over the middle of the field, wide open. Christian Kirk. 1st down. Jordan Poyer makes the tackle. What are we doing? Pick up a 30. I don't know what happened there. He's wide open. Just cover 2, and they just ran a little post right past Kader Kohu. Oh, my God. We got to hold him to 3. Got to hold him to 3. Got to hold him to 3 now. God damn it. Trevor Lawrence, as they're just outside of the game time red zone. Lawrence takes the snap, looks left, fires left, has it, the rookie, Brian Thomas Jr., and he picks up 9. I mean, this Dolphins team is just not good. The Jaguars are now officially in the game time red zone. Shot the game time. Download the app, create an account, get $20 off your first purchase with code ChatSports. Terms apply, but $20 off your first purchase with code ChatSports. Game time. Best ticketing app, lowest price guaranteed. 2nd and 1. They're at the the 14? Lawrence pitch. It's Etienne on the left side. He's going to get the 1st down by barely. Good tackle there by Storm Duck. The UDFA making a play there. All right. Let's hold them to 3. 1st and 10 now. A lot of time in this ball game. A lot of time in this first half. Come on. A lot of time. A lot of time. All right. This is where the defense needs to get a stop. Defense needs to get a stop. They're at the 13. Etienne is the back. It's going to be a delayed handoff to him. He slips and falls, and that is Emmanuel Ogbah on the tackle for only a gain of 1. Come on, defense. Hold him to 3. The offense will heat up eventually. Hold him to 3. Hold him to 3.
Get those stops in the chat.
Come on. Come on.
We need to stop.
2nd and 8. That's a generous spot. By the way, that Gesicki touchdown did not stand. Come on. Well, the Bengals have scored anyway. Oh, no, they didn't. They fumbled at the 1-yard line. Wow, the Bengals are bad. All right, Trevor Lawrence in the gun here. Lawrence looking left, throws Etienne, catches it. Good tackle by Jordan Brooks. And it's going to bring up another 3rd down. Tight those 3s. Come on, defense. We need you. We need you. It's 3rd down. Come on, defense. Come on. 7 minutes to go in the half. We need it. I need everyone in the chat to spam those 3s. I need the energy from y'all. I need the energy. Come on, defense. I feel touchdown drive loading for Miami. Just need to stop. Need to stop. Man in motion for Trevor Lawrence has it. That's delay a game. They don't call it. No, they do, or do they call a timeout? It's a flag. We're going to get a delay game, or do they get a TO right before? What are we going to call here? Delay game! Back him up! 3rd and 13! 3rd and 13! Come on! Delay of game. Let's go. Wow, the bots just flew in all at once. Ridiculous. 3rd and 11, excuse me. 3rd and 11. Come on. Come on, defense. Oh, you know what would be electric? Is it like a turnover right now? That'd be huge. Speak into existence. Lawrence looking to the end zone. Fires towards the end zone. Touchdown. Are you fucking kidding me? Brian Thomas Jr. touchdown. Working on Jalen Ramsey again. Jalen Ramsey getting cooked. Get his feet in. He did. Wow. This is tough, man. 14-0. Jalen Ramsey's getting cooked, dude. Actually freaking cooked. I don't know what to say. Like the offense looks terrible. The defense looks not that good either. This is a disaster. Um, 5. Yeah. 10. Yeah. Wow. This is bad, man. All right. Listen. The good news is that there's a lot of game left. A lot of game left. That's the good thing. Jalen Waddle, evaluated for concussion. He is going to return. He already did return on a snap, so yeah. I think Jalen Waddle will be fine. This offense needs to get it going, man. Maybe the Jags are just a better team than I thought. Maybe I just miss. Maybe I just undervalued the Jags. Did I just overvalue the Dolphins? Not a great start. Oh, man. I mean, the Bears, you know who stinks? The Bears. They're getting blasted. The Titans are about to go up 3 scores on them. All right, then. Alrighty. All right, we did get a $2 super chat. Maybe that could get the vibes around, lead us a touchdown drive. You know what? How about this? Every $5 super chat for this upcoming Dolphins drive, for however long the Dolphins drive is, every $5 super chat will be a second of me chugging. So if we get $50 in super chats during this drive, it'll be a 10-second chug. Every $5 in super chats during this drive. Let's go. Come on. We need something to go our way here. Randy said, whole team looks lazy right now. Wake the fuck up. I agree. Wake the fuck up. Sorry for cussing. Let's watch what happened here on the touchdown. So it was a zone for Miami. It wasn't man. Brian Thomas Jr. just worked his way all the way across the back line. Ramsey saw it late. That's just a great throw. A ridiculous throw by Trevor Lawrence. I give him credit. Barry B says, how do you super chat? When you're watching the stream, there should be like a little rectangle box with a money sign in it. And you press that button. That's how you do it. What's up, Archie? Archie Farchie. All right, Miami, come on. Get your shit together. Still a lot of time left in this game. Not dead by any means, but we need a good drive here. Tua takes the snap, looking right, has time to throw, drops it down to Etienne. Etienne makes a man miss. He has room to run. Etienne with the first down and more. Gain of 15 for Devon Etienne, who has been the best player for Miami today. He hasn't done anything on the ground, but he's been the best through the air. You see that? 3 catches for 58 yards now for Etienne. A lot of screens, but he's been doing it, man. Come on, Randy with a $2. That's what we said. Whole team woke up. Let's go. Let's go. I love this, Randy. Randy with another super chat, $5. There's one. That is 1 second chug. Or sip, at least right now. Who's going to join Randy in $5 super chat during this drive? Let's go. Tua in the gun. HN in motion. Tua looks right. Pump fakes. Now scrambles out to the right. Pump fakes again and just throws it away. Robbie Chosen was in on that play. I mean, the state of affairs for the wide receiver room in Miami is not ideal. It just isn't. We love Tyreek and Jalen, but I tell you what. Shout out to this Randy $5 super chat. I hear the crowd booing for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, a little bit of a late hit on Tua there. All right. 5.5 to go in the half. Third timeout of the half for the Dolphins. So the Dolphins are out. The Dolphins are out of timeouts for this half. I'll tell you what I will be doing. Unless the Dolphins turn around this half, I will be switching my attire. I
think you got to.
I'm going to my Dolphins Today polo.
That's a good
The jersey's not bringing it today. I thought I could. They're already promoting week 2. God, the NFL is hilarious. The NFL is just flat out hilarious. Oh, yeah, it's the Super Chat menu for the day. Right now, we have a deal going on for this Dolphins drive, the entirety of it. $5 Super Chat is a second chug for me. So, want to make me chug a beer for a really long time? $5 Super Chats. But overall, $10 Super Chat gets you into our Tyreek Hill jersey raffle. $50 Super Chat gets you into our Hall of Fame. But also, which Hall of Fame means you get on this helmet, which also gets you a bang. Our bang competition for this month is whoever sends in the most $50 Super Chats in the month of September, the entire month, will get a signed Dan Marino jersey shipped out to you. $50 bang competition for the month of September. And the MVP of today's stream, whoever sends in the most, which right now is $80 from Brian Aycock, gets this football shipped out to him. Jaguars Dolphins Week 1 MVP. You could become the MVP right now with a $100 Super Chat. You'd also be the first $100 Super Chatter of the entire NFL season for the Dolphins. So, possibly a lot on the line there with a $100 Super Chat. Gets you the lead as well as the ability to be the MVP. Come on.
Tennessee ranks 7 in today's AP poll.
Oh, okay. I didn't know which way you were going with that. I hope a Tyreek or Etienne TD is coming. Speaking of Tennessee, I am going to be out of all my survivor pools.
Wait, say that again?
I'm going to be out of all my survivor pools because the Bears are going to lose.
Yeah, that's...
The Bears are going to lose. This is unbelievable.
What's the score?
10-0, but they were driving last time I checked. Let's see here. Check in on some scores around the league. The Falcons are in the red zone. Waddle will return to the game, guys. Let's see here. It's 17-0. The Bears are getting obliterated. Will Levis touchdown pass to Chigakonkwo. Wow. Wow, they are bad. Well, I'll say this. The Bills are down 17-3, and that's a minute to go in the half. So that's good. That's at least something cool. The Patriots are up 7-0 on the Bengals and are driving and are in the red zone again.
How much time's left in that half?
Under 2 minutes.
Gotcha.
So AFC East opponents, the one that you would think is going to be the toughest competition for Miami is getting obliterated at home to Arizona. and what many people predict the worst team in football, and the New England Patriots, have a chance to go up 2 scores on the Bengals in the first half, but also they start the second half with the football. The Bengals started the game with it. Oh, man.
What's Burrow's stat line?
Not good. Not good. I don't know what it is exactly, but it is not good. What's up, Danny? New sub. Shout out to you. Can we get to 59K? Kyle Pitts touchdown. Wow. Just heard that. All right, 2nd and 10. Come on. Let's get 59K subs before halftime, please. For the love of God, please. I'm begging. We need to get there. I'm not actually begging, but we do need to get there. Tua takes the snap, scrambles, has room to run. Tua up the middle. Tua's going to slide. It's a first down. Dolphins, 13-yard scramble for Tagovailoa. Big-time play by the QB. That added mobility that he talked about wanting to incorporate, shedding some weight, eating healthier, cutting out sugar from his diet, and look at that first down. Let's go. Let's go. Honestly, the offensive line hasn't done horrible in the pass protection department. They haven't been able to run the football, but yeah. Come on. Come on, offense. I need a touchdown. Ball at the 44. It's going to be a handoff to Mostert, and he gains 3 yards after a little fall forward there. Three-yard run for Mostert. They haven't been able to get any push. Remember, $5 super chat during this drive is a second chug. We're at 1 second. Who's going to join? Come on. Who's going to join? The Saints are up 23-0 with 2 minutes to go in the half. Come on, guys. They're so bad. The Dolphins' offense has been really limited. They missed out on an opportunity for a big play. Play action. Tua scrambling out. Throws. That's a flag. Come on. He's got his whole body wrapped. Are we kidding? Durham Smythe was the intended receiver. Darnell Savage on the coverage. That was clear holding in my book. He had his arm wrapped on him. Are we serious?
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Oh my God. Yo, F the refs. Type F the refs down below. That was ridiculous, dude. That was clearly a penalty. Clearly. Type BS, F the refs, whatever you want. 3rd and 8, big 3rd down. 3 on the play clock. Tua takes the snap. Looks left, fires down the field. Has Jalen Waddle! A big first down for Miami. Waddle's second catch of the game. Let's go. That's huge. Pick of about 21, and now Miami's right near that game time red zone. Huge. Waddle beats his man on a little corner route. Perfectly placed football by Tagovailoa. Come on. 2 catches for 32 yards now for Waddle on the day. Randy with another $5 super chat. Let's go, Randy. Thank you for the good vibes. Tua, play action. Looking down the field. Drops it off to Smythe dropped. I mean, these tight ends have been horrible. Horrible.
Really bad. Like 3 drops between the two of them.
I got to tweet that out, sorry. Tight ends for the Dolphins have been horrible. I mean, it wasn't the perfectly placed ball from Tua, but like that's a ball that's got to be caught. It's a ball that's got to be caught. 2nd and 10 now for Miami. Tua, fake pitch. It's a pitch to the outside. Etienne's got room to run. Etienne's got 9. It will bring up about 3rd and inches. That was a little fun play there. I like it. Where it's just like they take it, you look like it's going to be a run, and people think it's a busted play because Tua went the wrong way, but actually pitches it to the other side. I believe Tennessee ran that last night, actually.
They did. I watched it on the dance floor.
I remember seeing it, and I was just like, damn.
Shout out Randy for the $5 super chat.
Thank you, Randy. You're in the raffle, baby. If we score before half, I'll throw another 10. Let's go. I hold you to it. I want a touchdown, though. I don't want field goal. Dolphins in the game time red zone. It's 3rd and 1. Man in motion, flag. It was a handoff to Alec Ingold, and it's going to be a false start. Illegal formation, false start. One of the two. It's going to be a false start. Damn it. Now it's going to be 3rd and 6. Now it's going to be 3rd and 6. The Bills just scored to make it 17-10. How did that happen?
Bryce Young's stat line was 2 for 5 at interception to 18 yards. Pretty abysmal.
Josh Allen rushing touchdown.
Hate him.
Dislike. All right, 3rd and 6. Come on, Miami. You need this. 2.5 to go in the half. Let's go. Let's go. Tua in motion. Tyreek. Tua takes the snap. Tua looks right. Has Tyreek. Has him. It's a completion. A first down. Hill inside the 10. Makes a man miss. He stepped out of bounds. He's going to be about at the 5-yard line. No touchdown for Tyreek. What a play. Good throw there. The Patriots are up 10-0 at the half, by the way, on the Bengals. But a first down for Miami as they're inside the 10-yard line. Let's go. It's going to be out about the 5-yard line, I believe. Type those ones. Big first down. Now need to punch it in. Let's punch it in. Give me an Etienne touchdown. That's going to be the 2-minute warning. Be the 2-minute warning. While we are in the Game Time Red Zone, shout out to them. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We have 1,700 people watching, and we are damn close to getting to 59K. Let's get to 59K before halftime. 59K before halftime, I'm doing a beer bong. I know there are 60 people not subscribed. I am Nic Rohloff. This is Dolphins Today. We are live for every Dolphins football game. We are also bringing you daily content and videos, sometimes 2 videos a day. News, rumors, injury stuff. We have it all. Come on, hit that sub button. Let's get to 59K. I'll chug a beer right now for 59K. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Randy says if Etienne scores, I'm sending 20. Buddy, I'll be celebrating with you because I bet on Devon Etienne anytime touchdown score today. So I do need him to score. I'll be celebrating with you. King says, why don't we show the game? Copyright laws. We'd actually be shut down, swatted, and I'd be taken away in handcuffs like Tyreek Hill to the police office. Come on. Let's go. We're almost there. We're pushing. Let's go.
35 away.
Let's go.
35.
I'm gonna jumping up and down until we get there. Let's go.
Hey, I'll come on screen and do a waddle dance with you when we get there.
Come on. I'm jumping up and down until we get there. Let's go. We're 30 away. Wow, CJ Stroud is having a day, man. He's a good ball player.
He's a dog.
28 away. What happened to Miami? Well, hopefully not too much. 25, 24. Let's go. 23. Let's get to 59K. Yes, Starvos, we did just pick up the first down. It's 1st and goal at the 5-yard line coming out of the 2-minute warning for Miami.
20 left.
Now, concerning thing here in this situation, as we are 19 subscribers away, the Jags do start the second half with the ball. So, yes, a touchdown's huge here, but they also need to stop the Jags before the half because they cannot go down 21-7 and then Jacksonville starts the second half with the ball. That can't happen. Oh, the Bears are finally doing something. Let's go. Come on, 15 away. 14. Who wants to be the 59,000 subscriber? Who wants to be it?
12.
11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. Oh. They're all unsubscribing and trying to resubscribe to 59K. Lame. All right, 1st and goal at the 6. Tua under center, Mostert to the back. Quick screen pass to Waddle. Waddle makes a man miss, gets down to the 2-yard line. Down to the 2. 2nd and goal. Now, actually, if I'm Miami, I'm probably trying to run this down as much as possible. We'll see if Jacksonville burns a timeout or not. But ideally, you give them like 40 seconds left. That's the goal. Come on. Punch it in. I love it. Give me a Devon Etienne touchdown. Let's have a time. Let's go. Waddle. Just had the catch. Etienne in motion. It's a screen pass to Etienne. Get in, Etienne. Touchdown! Dolphins touchdown! Devon Etienne touchdown! Oh, wait, now what are we, they're marking him down at the 1. What? I think this is a touchdown.
I don't know.
They're marking him down at the 1. I don't know if I agree with that.
Ooh,
oh, he's in.
That's 6.
He's in. This is a touchdown.
That's got to be 6.
What? His knee doesn't hit. That ball crosses.
This would be a good look.
No, that's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. He's in. Booth, review this, please. Like, his knees don't go. This is the angle right here, Joey. Knees don't go down till there. That ball is crossed. The question is, they're going to shaft us and say.
Not indisputable evidence.
Yeah. This is a touchdown, though.
Yeah, it is.
This is a touchdown. They're reviewing it right now. Dude, he is in.
He's in.
This is a touchdown. This is clearly a touchdown. Are they not? What's going on here? Are we not reviewing it?
Kevin Harlan said they're not reviewing it.
Are we serious? All right, 3rd and goal at the 1. We just got stuffed. Tua under center. It's going to be a handoff to Etienne. I think he's in this time, though. Touchdown, Dolphins! Devon Etienne gets in this time. The refs tried to screw Miami, but they get it anyway. Devon Etienne finds pay dirt. One-yard touchdown run for the Fins. Spam those TDs. Let me see the TDs, baby. Let's go. Randy is a man of his word. Touchdown, Fins. Let's go. Randy, me and you are turning this game around. Me and you, Randy, lock in. You and I, we're saving the Dolphins. We're saving the Dolphins. Christian, Just Coyote, Al, Jabril, Danny, LG, Raven, Ellen, Danny, Go Vols, Mr. Sanders on to kick the extra point with a minute to go in the half. Snap good, kick up good, 14-7. The Bears had to settle for 3. They stink. Let's go, Etienne, baby. Let's go. He's been the best player for Miami in this ball game. Randy McNaughton and I are carrying this ball team. The big 3. Me, Randy, and Devon. That's the big 3 here.
That's such a classic 3.
The big 3. How could you ever think anything else? Randy, you get on this ball. And some raffle entries. Randy McNaughton on the ball. Me and you. Lock in, pal. Lock in. We're saving the season. We're saving the season. They tried to rob us one, but they couldn't get it fully. They couldn't get it. By the way, I don't know if you guys follow me on Twitter, which, by the way, if you don't, please do, because I tweet about the Dolphins every day. At Nic_Rohloff is the handle. I tweeted out earlier in the week, who do you think scores the first touchdown of the season for the Dolphins? I'm going to go with Devon Etienne. Sharped it.
Bang! I called mine. I called mine for Ravens, too.
Really? Did you get it right?
King Henry.
Let's go. Let's go. I got to refine this tweet. As the kickoff is away, it's received in the landing zone. It's returned by Jacksonville's Parker Washington. It's going to get out to the 23-yard line. Good coverage there by Miami. Yeah, look at this. Who will score? First touchdown. We don't lie over here. Who will score the first touchdown? Follow me on Twitter at Nic_Rohloff. I got Devon Etienne. Sharp again. Let's go. Let me find the clip of this touchdown and send this out, by the way. Miami Dolphins. All right, we need to stop defense. Lawrence in the gun. It would be sick. It'd be awesome if we were able to get somehow a turnover. Trevor Lawrence, play action, looking right. Jalen Phillips just got held. Throw is complete for a gain of about 20. Are they really not going to call that flag? These refs fucking suck. I don't want to blame the refs, but That was the clearest hold of all time. Jalen Phillips was about to sack Lawrence. He gets grabbed, and they don't call it. What a joke. Now the Jags are on the move. Lawrence takes the snap. Dolphins brought a nickel blitz. Lawrence has time, throws over the middle. It's caught by Gabe Davis. Davis gets all the way down to the 40-yard line, and now they're in field goal range. 2 straight gains of 20s right away. What is happening? Jason Smith with a $10 super chat. That puts you at 60, right, for the day? Or did he send in 70 before? So Jason Smith, that gets you up to 80. That makes you the MVP of today's stream. Makes you the MVP. Gotta try to find this clip. Flash that super chat on screen in a second.
Shout out Jason. $10 super chat. Thank you, my friend.
All right, Lawrence in the gun. Can we get a turnover, please? That'd be huge. Lawrence throws, looks right, has a man. It's caught by Evan Ingram. We haven't said his name yet today. David Long Jr. on the coverage. He makes the tackle, gain of 4. 17 seconds. No timeouts for the Jaguars. 14 seconds. If they get tackled in bounds here, this first half would be over. It's thrown to the right, incomplete. 9 seconds left. You'd have to imagine they will just kick the field goal here. When 9 seconds left, 3rd and 5, there's no risk. There's no point of trying to get 5 more yards, right?
No, there's not.
Like, if you get tackled in bounds or, I don't know. I feel like going for this is, because what if you throw short of the sticks, get tackled in bounds, you can't spike the ball. It's 4th down. This is a bold move. I honestly think they should just kick the field goal here. This is I would expect a really quick route. If I'm Miami, I'm playing the sideline here. Anything caught in bounds is going to be end of half. Trevor Lawrence roaming right, nothing there. Throws right, incomplete, out of bounds. It'll be 4th and 5 with 3 seconds left. It will be a 51-yard field goal try for the Jags kicker. Something Little, I believe. I actually don't know.
Cam Little out of Arkansas.
Cam Little out of Arkansas. Thank you, Joey.
The oink doink.
Cam Little out of Arkansas. Good career at Arkansas, 53-64.
Great career, and their field goal kicker missed like 3 field goals yesterday.
56 long, 53 yards for him at the 34. I guess 19 yards back. All right. Let's see. The kick is up. It is good. That was drilled. That would have been good from 65. That thing hit so far up into the net.
Dude, he's legit.
All right, that's the half in Miami. Jags will go into the break with a 10-point lead, 17-7. That's unfortunate. Not the best first half for Miami. There's no denying that. No denying that. So we got a $10 super chat from Tim Boo. Appreciate you. You get another raffle ticket. Whoops. And yeah, Tim, you appreciate you. Also, because of Randy, I think I have like a 5 or 6 second chug here for that touchdown drive. Quick chug here. Oh, all right. Halftime in Miami. 17-7 is the score. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. We're going to update the live poll. Are you worried about the Dolphins? Worried about the Dolphins. Down early. Down early. All right, Joey. Checking on subs. Did we get the 59K? I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. We did! All right, appreciate all the real ones. Hitting that sub button. Join the channel. Let's freaking go. Big time for the program. Appreciate everyone.
Send that Slack, baby.
Yep, always the best part. Always the best part. Great audience today. Do appreciate everyone for hanging out. All right, so what we're going to do. So we have not been able to eat today, and I know you probably do need food. Yeah. So if you can get halftime stats up, you go grab food real quick.
Cool.
And then when you come back, I think we'll do a little switcheroo, and I'll just grab a quick plate and then come back.
Sounds good to me.
Works for you, works for me.
Let me get the stats up.
Yeah, we're going to get some first half stats up here. Some first half stats. All right. Sorry, we're working on the stats here. Just a second. Listen, I'm taking a quick break in a second, but I want to stay live here for the Dolphins fans. Don't take a break. Why don't we do a halftime special here? We're going to cut our entire Super Chat menu down in half. So for the entire halftime, $10 gets your name on the ball rather than $20. $5 Super Chat is a Tyreek Hill jersey raffle ticket. $20. 20 is going to get you onto the Helmet Hall of Fame. Come on. No chance that we're halftime, half off halftime. We're going to try to take this into a different gear, baby. We're going to try to take it to a different gear. Get the vibes flowing, get a party started, get it flowing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Half off halftime. Ooh. Studio 43. Remember movie 43, Joey? Have you ever seen that movie?
I've never seen that movie.
Okay, that's pretty funny. Oh, look who it is! Look who it is! It's Bruce! Fish are friends, not food. Bruce! Shout out to Bruce Rodabaugh coming in. Hopefully I said that name right. With a $20 Super Chat. First timer. Bruce was a legend who donated via Venmo last time. But Bruce is back. So $20 Bruce gets onto the Hall of Fame helmet, baby. And gets a raffle ticket and the entire 9 yards. Bruce, baby. Fish are friends, not food. Bruce Rod, baby. Appreciate you, Bruce, coming around and donating the channel. You get onto the Hall of Fame right there. Also get on here. Bruce. Fish are friends, not food. Bruce. Let me see, make sure I get the name right. Rod. Ball. Bruce Rodabaugh, baby. Appreciate you. Fish are food, not friends. Or fish are friends, not food. Said that backwards. Shout out Bruce for the $20 super chat. Appreciate you. That's also a little bit of a beer steers, maybe. Wow, I think the Bengals was fumbled. Wow, that team is struggling. We're going to still keep it half off halftime. $20 gets you into the Hall of Fame, like we just did for Bruce. Fins up, baby. I think Bruce has turned the vibes around. Me, Bruce, and Randy. We're gonna lead this charge here.
And Etienne.
And Devon Etienne. So we're the four horsemen. We're the four horsemen. Wow, the Bengals just fumbled. They are bad.
Let me get his super chat up.
He's gonna get. This is the first half stats. Is that true? Is Tua leading the team in rushing?
Yes, he is. That's what ESPN's telling me.
11 yards from Tua on that scramble is the leading rusher for the Miami Dolphins. That is embarrassing.
Etienne has 8.
Etienne has 8.
Mostert has 7.
Yeah, Mostert's done nothing.
And Waddle has 1 carry for 3 yards.
Okay, 1 carry for 3 yards. Tua's, what is that, 11 of 21, 131 yards, no touchdowns, no INTs. Trevor Lawrence is playing good. Brian Thomas Jr. is also having a really good game as a rookie. Etienne's been all over the place, though. 4 catches, 60 yards. Obviously scored that touchdown to go alongside the 8 rushing yards. Man. But appreciate Bruce with the $20 super chat. Fish are friends, not food. Shout out to Bruce. He's a legend. Bruce, every time I see you, I'm going to say fish are friends, not food. Fish are friends, not food. Speaking of food, Joey Peterson's going to go grab a quick plate. And then when he comes back, we'll do a little switcheroo. He'll talk a little bit during halftime. I'll sprint to go grab a plate. If you guys don't mind, I won't even eat away. I'll come right back and just eat tendies. Eat some tendies. We got Canes. Patriots are driving on the Bengals after they fumbled. So now they have a chance to go up 2-3 scores potentially. They're up 10-0 now at the 20. But some second half adjustments I want to see from Miami. One, I'd like to honestly see less zone coverage from the Dolphins on the back end. I feel like the Dolphins have played really soft coverage defensively, and they've been able to just find spots. And Trevor Lawrence, give him credit, has done a really good job of just finding the soft spots in the zone. You got to give him credit. I'd also like to point out that the Dolphins' pass rush has been kind of non-existent. They've gotten one sack, and it was the first play of the game defensively for Miami, where Trevor Lawrence play-action bootleg, and Calais Campbell got him for a loss of 14. But they haven't generated pressure in a standard four-man front. Jalen Phillips got close a couple times, but wasn't able to get home. I really do think that the pressure, the front of this Miami Dolphins team is going to have to generate more on Trevor Lawrence to make him uncomfortable and really force the issue. I think this is a must. I think it's a must. Got to do it. Got to get after the quarterback. Barry B with a first-timer. I forgot since Bruce is a first-time super chatter, he's been a Venmo, but not for super chat. Oh, waddle, 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 waddle. Shout out to Barry B with a $10 super chat. We'll get that on screen in a second as well. But waddle, 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 waddle. The bots are just coming in. Spam B to block the bots. Spam B, this is ridiculous, dude. Ridiculous. I asked a question on our live poll, are you worried about the Dolphins? 61% of you guys have said yes. It's not ideal, that's for sure. It's not ideal. Not ideal, that's for sure. The Vikings are driving the Giants. The Giants are a bad football team. 20-3. Sam Darnold just found Jalen Naylor for a 21-yard touchdown. 21-3. The Giants are bad, dude. Bills are in the red zone looking to tie that game up at 17 all. That smells so damn good. Okay, if you're ready. So we got a $10 super chat from Barry B. And outside of that, you can just go over some of the first half stats if you want. Trash it up. I'll say this. I said half off halftime. I'm going to go grab some shots every $5 while I'm gone. It's not going to be a long time. Every $5 while I'm gone is a shot when I come back. Who's going to take advantage?
Give me one, too. Give me a shot glass, too.
Okay, I will. Every $5.
Come on. What is going on? Happy to be here hanging out with Nic Rohloff. Having a good time with all you guys. So it's been an interesting first half, right? Trevor Lawrence has looked pretty good. 125 yards and a touchdown. Tank Bigsby's looked pretty good. And we got a $5 super chat from Bruce Rodabow or Rodaball. I don't know how I'm saying that. Let me know if I'm saying that correctly or incorrectly, Bruce. Fish are friends. They are not food. They are not food. I think when I'm looking at this game, and obviously, I'm looking at it at a lens where I don't cover them quite like Rolly does, but I'm looking at it, I'm like, okay, offensive line is something I'm circling, right? When your leading rusher is Tua with one carry, and it's not like they're not running the ball, right? 11 rushes in that first half. It's not like they're just sitting on it and passing the whole time. That's something I'm looking at. Looks like Tua's pressured a lot, and he usually is good, on the run, out of the pocket, and he's made some good plays tonight. We got another $5 super chat from Bruce, and another $5 super chat from Bruce. Fish are friends, not food. Everybody spam Bruce in the chat. Everybody spam Bruce in the chat. I'll give some shout-outs. Everybody who says Bruce's name, I'm giving you a shout-out. Greer is a clown. And another $5 super chat from my man Bruce. Fish are friends. Not food, Bruce. Let's go. Keep it going. Isaac Young spamming Bruce. Jay Slatcher spamming Bruce. We got Isaac Young. We got Jace. We got Jason D. We got Tim Boo. And we got 4 $5 super chats from Bruce. All Bruce. Let's go. We got Victoria. She's spamming Bruce. James. Jason D. Jace. Ice Cooper. Edison Anderson. Bill Kerrigan. Thank you, sir. He said, drink up, Nick. Nick's back. I'll throw him on screen. I'll let him get a bite of his food first. It smells delicious.
All right, let's do this, baby. Let's do this. Shout out to you, Bruce. You're a legend. Fish are friends, not food. So 4?
Yeah.
He also might have seen a wardrobe change. Got the Fireball with me. Shout out Fireball. You want? I'll take 3. You want to take 1?
Yeah, for sure.
Ugh.
Joey, $15 shout out to Jesse Frangoli from Miss Broderick's class, grade 4, North Providence. Let's go Fins. So shout out to you, Jesse Fargnoli. Hope I'm saying that right. Miss Broderick's class, grade 4, North Providence. Shout out. Let's go Fins, baby.
Shout out. Appreciate it.
$2 super chat from Barry B.
Shout out. Looks like we're getting close to the second half beginning.
Oh, wow. That snuck up on me.
Not close, actually. Appreciate everyone watching the show. Wardrobe change. Jersey wasn't bringing good vibes. Hopefully Polo does. Kick through the back of the end zone for Miami there. So the Jags will start with the ball at the 30-yard line. I guess no garbage there. Let's see. Come on, defense. Can we get off the field? Barry B says lots of love to Rolly for my son. Appreciate it. You guys watching are awesome, man. That's all. Why we do it? We do it. Appreciate Joy for taking down that shot. All right, Lawrence in the handoff to Tank Bigsby. He's going to pick up about 3 to get off. Can we get a stop? George, I'm not taking shots of iced tea, brother.
Bruce, this is for you, my man.
Isaac with a $5 super chat. Appreciate you, Isaac. That's fine. Just from here on out. AS, what's up, my man? How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while, brother. All right, Bruce. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us for a little bit. You're a legend. Lawrence, play action screen pass to Parker Washington. It's covered well. Kader Kohu there. Emmanuel Agba there as well. But Parker Washington was able to kind of get free a little bit for a 5-yard gain. It's going to bring up 3rd and 1, 3rd and 2, 3rd and 5. What? Really? That feels wrong. I don't really think 3rd and 5 is accurate, unless he stepped out earlier than I thought. But anyway, it's 3rd down. This would be a massive 3 and out for the Miami defense to get it right back to the offense to potentially cut into this 10-point deficit. Come on. 3rd and 5, defense. Get a stop. Let's get after the quarterback. I don't like what I'm seeing up the top here. Way too much off coverage given by the top of your screen. And it's going to be a quick scrant. It's incomplete, though! Javon Holland with a great play! Good play by the safety! Javon Holland! And that's a 3 and out, baby! Let's go! So Trevor Lawrence saw exactly what I saw. Javon Holland on 3rd and 5 gave about 10 yards of off coverage. Evan Ingram just ran a quick 5-yard hitch route, and Javon Holland just broke on it. It could have been dicey if it was a little hitch and go, but he broke on it, made the play, and broke it up. It looked like Ingram was going to catch it, but did not. And now the Jags are punting just like that, 3 and out. Braxton Berrios back to return the punt, and it goes over his head at the 20, and it bounces out of bounds at about the 13, and that's where Miami will start this possession. The Polo brought good vibes early. 3 and out early. Things you love to see. Things you love to see. Things you love to see. Johnny the Wolf, I'm also with you. I also have money on the Dolphins to win by 4. I think it's possible. Dolphins offense could get hot any moment. No. Half off halftime is over, so it is back to standard pricing, $10. Oh, yeah, give Bruce a shit ton of raffle tickets, by the way. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, what's that? Appreciate you, Isaac. We'll give Isaac. We'll get all of them a raffle ticket because I didn't announce that we're done with $5. So. Yep. Tom Sipes in the building. My guy. How are you, Tom? Tom, how you doing? Are the Mets winning? I know it's not something I should be focused on right now. It doesn't look like it's going well for us. It's 0-0, top 5, first and third. Awesome. Awesome. All right, offense, let's go. Come on. Come on. Need it. Needs to get going here. Also, our Rolly deal today, we said $500, every $500 a beer boot. We are $173 away. It's not one person, but Ken has a team. Can we get to 173? Can we get to 173? Soon. I want to take a beer boot. What is a beer boot? It's 3 happy dads chugging one time. It's an absolute riot. Come on. I feel like this, we made the wardrobe change. We went to the polo instead of the jersey. I feel good about that. And now it's time to get going. It's time to get going. Let's get the vibes around. Let's create a party here. God, I hate these. I hate these. All right. Tyreek Hill has only got 4 catches for 32. He's been caught. Kind of been contained. All right. Tua play action bootleg finds, I believe this is Julian Hill for a gain of about 7. 2nd and 3. What's up, Donald? Mark says, how'd the Dolphins get the ball? 3 and out, baby. 3 and out. Tua's got 138 passing yards. No touchdowns. Come on, I feel a touchdown drive. Give me something. Come on. Yeah, Barry, that's the best way to do it. Sync up if you can. Because we're on DirecTV Sunday Ticket. Little pop pass to Jalen Waddle. Waddle, nowhere to go. Makes a man miss and then only gets 1 yard. It'll be up 3rd and a long 3. 3rd and a long 3. Well, what went wrong here? Good coverage, I guess. Good coverage by Cincy. All right, 3rd and 3. We need this, man. FFA, we don't dono bait, but hopefully that happens. Come on, 3rd and 3. Big 3rd and 3. Barrios in motion. Tua takes the snap. Looks, drops it down to Raheem Mostert. He's going to have to make a man miss. He does. I think he's short. Where is he going to line him up here? This is very spot dependent. I think based off the spot, Joey, they're going to give him the first down here.
I think so, too. I think that's a generous spot.
I would agree, but I think this is going to be a move the chain situation. It is! Type those ones. Oh, no, he was on top of the body. I actually think that's a good spot. It's a good spot. Type those ones. First down, Fins. Needed it. Needed it. Let's go. Really go. Let's go. Need it. Need it. Need it. Touchdown drive here, Miami. I would like a quick strike, to be honest. I'd love a quick strike. Somehow hit Tyreek on a big play. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, come on, Raheem. All right, one on the clock. Don't use the timeout. Okay, they just get it off. Quick pitch to Raheem Mostert. Mostert has room to run. This is going to come back with a holding penalty, though. God damn it. Type your Fs. Type your Fs. Robert Jones was called on the hold. And it didn't even need the hold. That player is never going to be even in the play. Come on. First and 20. The Dolphins have had 2 offensive line penalties, and it's both been on Robert Jones. Terrible. My name's Nic Rohloff, King. Nic Rohloff, King. Tua throwing, just misses Tyreek Hill in the out route. What are we doing? What are we doing? At first and 20, it would have been huge to get to like 2nd and 13. Tyreek was open, just missed him. What is Tua doing? There's been some head-scratching plays today, man. Head-scratching plays. That is for sure. Come on, Dolphins. Tua in the gun, Etienne in motion. Tua drops it over to Etienne, left swing pass. Etienne picks up about 6, 7. He'll bring up 3rd and 13. This would be really cool. Be a big-time pickup here.
Dude, I loved him coming at A&M.
He's been so good for the Dolphins.
Loved him.
So good.
He was so good, so fast.
Come on. Let's give me big time. The Dolphins have converted 4 straight 3rd downs. Come on. Come on, offense. Need you. Come in big here. Absolutely need you. Come on. Give me something, Dolphins. Come on. Tyreek Hill, make a play. Make a play. 3rd and 13. Etienne and Mostert. Tua back to pass. Tua steps up. Sacked. First sack of the day, given up. It's Arik Armstead. Just beat Liam Eichenberg inside. The Dolphins got the stop they needed, but could not do anything on offense. The offenses look bad today, man. Punt is away. It's caught. Good coverage by Miami. And it's going to only go for probably about a return of like 1 or 2. And the Jags will start at their own like 37-yard line. God damn it. Give me 1 second here. Let me pull up the box score to see where I am with some of these statistics. Oh my God, the Mets got out of 1st and 3rd. No outs. That's kind of crazy. All right. Burrow's 102. All right. We are sponsored by Prize Picks on today's show, the #1 daily fantasy sports app in North America, and it's the only way to play daily fantasy sports for your fun watching sports, whether it's basketball, football, baseball, hockey. It doesn't matter. Prize Picks has you covered with more than 5 million active members. And they're also having a really cool promo this entire month of September. 1 Caleb Williams passing yard gets you a 1 win on Prize Picks every week in September. That's right, only 1 yard gets you an automatic win every football weekend. 4 weeks of free W's in September. That goes away after the end of the month, though, so make sure you get in today. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. I made some picks for today's game. I went with more than receiving yards for Tyreek Hill, 91.5. Right now, Tyreek's got 32, so I'm going to need 60 yards from Hill. I took more than on Tua, 255.5. He's got 148. I actually feel kind of confident he'll get 100 and a little bit more in the rest of this game. And I took the lesson on Joe Burrow passing yards at 252.5. He's got 102 right now. You can make picks like these over at Prize Picks. Go get started today. It's the best way to add more intrigue into your sports watching moments. And download the app today. Use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game. Links in the live chat and description of today's stream. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. All right, let's see what we can get here. Sounds like the Bears just scored. Make it a 17-10 game. They needed that. Really? Why? Huh. All right, defense, bail us out again. Bail us out. Trevor Lawrence, play action, bootleg, throws to the side. Christian, whoa, that was weird. I mean, Christian Kirk was not like the most wide open ever, but he was in the flat, and Trevor Lawrence just threw it 20 yards over his head out of bounds. That was wild. Trevor Lawrence, 10 of 17 for 128 yards.
It's that dad strength.
Is that it?
Yeah, he doesn't know how to harness it yet.
Does he have a kid now?
No, I think he's having a kid though.
Okay.
I think his wife's pregnant.
Gotcha. Lawrence in the gun here. Let's see if the Dolphins defense can get a second straight 3-and-out. That'd be huge. Lawrence takes a snap. It's just a handoff. And it's great defense by Miami. There's also a flag. That run went nowhere. It'll be 3rd and 10 or possibly 2nd and 20. What would you do here? Would you make it 3rd and 10 or 2nd and 20?
I think I'd make it 2nd and 20.
That's what Mike McDaniel does. Flag on Anton Harrison. I believe that's a former Oklahoma Sooner. And it will be now 2nd and 20 for the Jaguars.
What would you have done?
Honestly, it's tough. Like, I get 2nd and 20, but like 3rd and 10, it's not often you get 3rd and long. But you are betting on yourself to make sure it's more than 3rd and 10 after this play. That's what you're counting on. That's what you're counting on. Come on, defense. 9.5 to go in the 3rd. Still a lot of time left in this game, but defense needs to get stops. Offense needs to start getting cooking too. Lawrence takes a snap. This is a run. Etienne picks up about 6-7 yards, so the gamble pays off. It will be 3rd and 12, 3rd and 13 for the Jags. But it's a big 3rd down for Miami. So spam those threes. It's 3rd down. By the way, I think the Bills are going to win. They've tied it up. They got the ball. I think they're driving. Fucking losers. Come on, defense. Get off the field. Lawrence in the gun. Dolphins bring 4. Trevor getting pressured by Phillips. Scrambles. Has to throw it away. And the Dolphins get off the field. What a good rush by Jalen Phillips. In his first game action since his torn Achilles on Black Friday last season, he forces Lawrence to escape the pocket and throw it away. Good speed rush there by Jalen. Zach Sealer also was getting a little bit of pressure from the interior. Huge. Come on, that's up to the offense now. Let's go offense. Almost blocked the punt, but it's a good one. It gets away. Braxton Berrios fair catches it at the 10. So that's where the Dolphins offense will take over. And boy, oh boy, do they need a good drive here. They need it. It says Rohloff, how can you do the play-by-play if you're drunk? Well, I'm not really drunk. I've only had 3 shots and a fireball and like 2 beers. Did a couple beer bongs. Not crazy.
He's a tank, ladies and gentlemen.
I had more to drink yesterday. So did Joey Peterson. To a fake pitch. Goes deep down the field. Has a man. It's Waddle. He's got it to 40. The 30. He's tackled at the 25. Just what the doctor ordered for Miami. And that is a huge completion. All the way down to the Jags 25. There go those Showtime Dolphins, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. All the way down from your own 10 to the 35 or 25. Let's go. Jalen Waddle just gets wide open. The safeties converge on Tyreek Hill. Tua floats it right over to Waddle. And that's what having Hill on your football team does for you. Let's go. Big time. Big time. And then, of course, the next play, they run it for a loss of 4.
Did you see Bryce Young's stats?
No.
I think he's 6 for 14, 50 yards, and 2 picks. Yeah.
7 minutes to go in the third. 2nd and 13. Need a touchdown. I mean, obviously a field goal cuts it to a one-possession game, but we want a touchdown. Speaking of touchdowns, the Bills have scored 24-17. That is 21 unanswered for Buffalo after being down 17-3. 2nd and 13, 2 under center, play action, bootleg, drops it off to Tyreek Hill. He's covered, and he's going to actually gain nothing. He's going to lose 2 yards, and now it's going to be 3rd and 15. So big play for Miami, and now unless they get a really big play on 3rd down, it's likely just going to be a field goal. Come on. Alvin Kamara touchdown.
The Bears scored, it just said, by a blocked punt return touchdown.
Yeah, I heard that. Bengals scored to make it a 13-7 game. 3rd and 15 here for Miami. What is it? Why do we have a timeout? Oh, injury timeout? Who's injured? Wait, no, this might be... Oh, I think a ref is down. Oh, a ref's bleeding. That was funny. That was funny. He comes in, just the camera searching you. And so what? Then you didn't realize, like, my boss Brett just walked into our studio with a camera pointing at me, and I was like, "Am I supposed to be doing something right now?" Oh, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. All right, so the official's still on a knee. 3rd and 15, 6.5 to go in the quarter. I can't tell if he's bleeding, if he's actually like hurt, but I don't know what's going on here.
What do you think is something about Mike McDaniel that he does really well that you don't think he gets like credit or recognition for?
Cut. This ref's got a nasty cut on his arm. Soccer football, great question. Where is Jonnu Smith? Jonnu needs to be more engaged, but like he's had opportunities and he's fucked it up twice. He dropped a pass and he what was it? Illegal formation?
Yep.
No, offsides.
I feel like he's one of those guys that are like, okay, let's try to get him going early, get him feeling it, and then the opposite happened.
What happened? Let's watch this official. Oh, this official got cleated. The cleat got the official's arm. That thing's bleeding pretty. Not that crazy, but soccer football is, oh crap, missed that. I'm coding and listening to you. That's impressive. That's impressive. All right, looks like we're back ready to play football. 3rd and 16. Honestly, probably just going to be a screen pass for Miami. See if they get crazy yards. If not, take their 3. Tua, 5 wide, empty set. This scream screen. Tua, nothing. Brings down. Can't take a sack, Tua. Oh, my God. Are you fucking kidding me, Tua? Are you fucking serious? I'm sorry. The one thing you couldn't do is take a sack. Why are you scrambling out? What is he doing? And now the Dolphins are going to have to punt. They're at the 46-yard line. Trayvon Walker. Dude, what the fuck is Tua doing? The Dolphins are punting. What a punt by Jake Bailey.
Is he the MVP of the game?
Jake Bailey pinned it at the 3. But what is Tua doing? Tua just cost this team at least 3 points. I'm furious right now. Listen, I'm going to be honest with you guys. 1,700 people watching. I'm never going to sugarcoat things. I felt very confident about this game for Miami. I thought they were going to win pretty easily. Obviously not the case. I also feel pretty confident about the Dolphins' long-term look on the season. Well, hasn't been so good today. But I'm always going to tell you how I feel and how I see things, and right there, Tua just made a horrific play. That was terrible. Can't happen. And the reason why I'm saying all this is because you guys got to be subscribed. We're live for every Miami Dolphins game. We make daily videos, multiple a week or multiple days even sometime. And I'm always going to tell you what's going around this team, and I'm going to always tell you how I feel. Boy, that was bad from Tua. But hit that sub button. We crossed 59K today. That's big time for the program, but listen, daily content over here, I promise you won't regret it. Need it. Hit that sub button, folks. I just can't believe, what are we doing? Good news, the Cardinals are in the red zone, so they could tie it up with Buffalo. I need a win, man.
What's going on with Cincy and the Pats?
Cincinnati scored, and it's going to be going into the fourth quarter in that game with the Patriots holding a 13-7 lead. They have the ball. It'll be third and about 2 or 3.
Sounds like a preseason game.
Certainly low scoring. Macro, they're not going to go for it on 4th and 30, my friend. That's not going to happen. And I wouldn't have kicked a 60-yard field goal there. No chance. Try to pin them deep, which you did, and try to get field position. I think it's possible. Defense needs to come up clutch again. Defense has been fantastic. They've gotten 2 straight stops relatively quickly, too. It's about the offense. Figure it out. Come on. I don't care how it looks. Just get a win. Get a win. Handoff. Bigsby's got room to run. He's up to the 20, 30, and that's what we brought down. 1st and 10 at their own 3, and they just had a 25-yard run. This has been a terrible game. All around. All around terrible. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, man. 26 rushing yards for Miami today. Trevor Lawrence, play action. Steps up, fires deep down the right sideline, has a man. It's going to be Gabe Davis working on Kader Kohou. Another big-time game. 24-yard game. Gabe Davis has cooked them. Absolutely cooked them. Yeah, Gabe Davis looks so slow, too. That's the crazy part. Actually looks unathletic. This is embarrassing. I agree with some of you on the chat. Embarrassing. Trevor Lawrence, play action. Looks deep. Again, stepping up. Just drops it down to the check down. Etienne wide open. Gain him 14. This is terrible. This is awful football. Awful. Needs someone to make a play. Brandon, we're trying, brother, but this team has been terrible today. They've been awful. Offense can't do anything. Defense is getting cooked. Trevor Lawrence, handoff, Tank Bigsby, and he's going to gain about 7 or 8. I mean, this defense is just getting cut to death here. Getting cut. Death by a million paper cuts. Listen, it's a long season. Not going to declare anything after today, but it's not ideal. That's certainly the case. Unreal. All right, 2nd and 3. Need someone on the defense to make a play. Let's somehow force a turnover. Fumble would be huge. We're at the 30-yard line. End around. I don't even know who this is for Jacksonville. Jordan Poyer will bring him down. That's a face mask. That actually looks like it hurts so much. Holy shit. Jordan Poyer's hand got stuck in the face mask of this wide receiver. And this could be like, I'm like, I don't know how he doesn't break a finger here. His hand was just stuck. Luckily, it wasn't a finger. Hey, that's Devin Duvernay. Just got stuck. That's wild. He didn't even grab it. He did definitely grab it. Jaguars are in the Prize Picks red zone. Trevor Lawrence hands it off. Etienne has room to run. Fumble! Get it! It's got it! What a play! Miami gets the exact thing they needed. Etienne was about to roll into the end zone. He was at the 3-yard line, and then Javon Holland knocked it out, and Kader Kohu recovered in the end zone. Oh, what a play by Miami! Oh, that is that is a game-saving play by Javon Holland. And it's Dolphins football. Let's go! What a saving play by Javon Holland. Wow. Javon Holland just saved this game.
That was insane. It's exactly what you needed. Now offense, go and do something.
What a play by Javon Holland. Spam those eights. Spam those eights. Spam those eights. Come on. Come on. That's huge. What a play. Oh. All right. Vibes are turning around. I feel the vibes. I feel the vibes. You know what? $20 super chat right now. I'm taking down a beer bong. Someone says it's 20. I'm doing a beer bong. Let's go. Come on. I want to celebrate that turnover. The entire game just changed. The Jaguars are about to go up 24-7. Instead, it's Dolphins football. Chance to go down the field. Vibes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bruce, fish are friends, not food. Comes in with a $20 super chat. That's now $60 for Bruce, right? 4 5s and then 2 20s. Bruce, the MVP leader for this ball is $80. You're at $60. Whoever sends in the most donations today gets this ball shipped out to him. Just so you know. But that also means fish are friends, not food. Bruce Rohloff. Oh, it means I'm doing 2. It's also a first timer. I'll do 2 beer bongs. That's how good I'm feeling right now. Also a first timer from Brandon. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Little break in the action. I'll take it down. What a play from Javon Holland. Literally just saved the game. Save the game. Come on. Offense got to capitalize. Got to capitalize, though. Tua in the gun, Etienne in motion. It's a play-action pass. Tua brings it down after pump fake, looking deep down the field. Has Hill! He's got Tyreek to the 40, the 30. Tyreek's out of here! It's a touchdown! Miami Dolphins strike right there! Hill throws it into the end zone! It's just like that! The Dolphins are within 3! 2 plays! It goes from 24-7 to 17-14! Tyreek motherfucking Hill, 80-yard touchdown. And just like that, the Fins are back in it. Let's go. The best wide receiver in football. They tried to lock him up earlier. You can't do that. Let's go. What did I say about the vibes turning around? And I attribute Bruce and Brandon for helping that touchdown happen. Sanders, extra point. Good. It's a 3-point game. It's a 3-point game. I'm almost going to lose my voice.
Hell of a call right there. Hell of a call.
Wow. Let's go. The Dolphins are back. We might win by 10. Might win by 10. Wow, that was huge. Tyreek Hill just beat him on the post crosser. Andre Cisco too slow. Tyreek beat the arm tackle, and then see ya, the burners to the end zone. Wow. Let's go. That is so freaking huge, dude. So huge. Oh, wow. If you don't like that, you don't like NFL football. Well, how impressive was this from Tyreek to keep his feet in bounds?
Dude, and not even, get tripped up. Not only did he not get tripped up, but he stayed in bounds.
Wow, Tyreek Hill, what a touchdown. Trying to find this clip. And now, just like that, this team is right there. Let's go. Come on. Kickoff is away. Caught at the 1. It's going to be returned by Jacksonville. Fumble! The Dolphins have it! The Dolphins have it! That's Dolphins football! I think that's Dolphins football! Oh. How? No. How does Jacksonville have that? I literally watched. How, bro? I literally watched a Dolphin pick it up. Duke Riley, he had it. How did he not get it? Oh. That is devastating. It's Jaguars football. I don't know how. All right, this crowd is into it, though. You could hear it through the field or the TV. Trevor Lawrence under center. Handoff. Take Bigsby. Swallowed up. Deshaun Hand. Gain of nothing. Send out a tweet. Tyreek Hill is the best player in football. Man, that was devastating. 2nd and 9. Want the Dolphins to win this ball game, folks. Hit that like button. Let's get to 1,000 likes. We're 800. We got 1,700 people watching. Thumbs up, please. Let's go. Minute and a half to go in the 3rd. 2nd and 9. Come on, defense. The entire momentum is on the side of the Dolphins right now. Screen, pop pass to Etienne. Etienne has room to run. He's going to be tackled short of the sticks. It will be 3rd and 1. It'll be 3rd and 1. Come on. Type those threes. This is a big 3rd down. By the way, Tyreek Hill did do handcuff celebration.
Did he?
Yeah.
I missed it.
Oh my. I tweeted out the video. I don't know if that end of the video at the end of that has it. Spam those threes. Come on. Can this defensive front? Come on. Zach Sealer, Calais Campbell, make a play. Trevor Lawrence under center. Tank Bigsby in motion. Trevor Lawrence hands it off to Tank. He's stuffed! It's short! And it's 4th down! The Dolphins front gets the stop! David Long Jr., Calais Campbell, Zach Sealer, Deshaun Hand! Fourth down. Fourth down. What are the Jags going to do? They really going to go for this on their own territory? They're going to take it down to the end of the quarter. That's for sure. It's 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. End of 4. Put up the 4s. Throw the 4s up. Throw the 4s up. Throw the 4s up. Get the 4s up. Paws in the air. Joey, why don't you give some shout-outs to everyone spamming 4. I'm going to take down one of the 2 beer bongs I owe.
We got Eric, Hector, Agner, Hector, Sean, Jeffrey, Marie, Jace, Sean, Bill, Shield, Jace, Ercio, Shield, that boy Young, Jace, Tyreek, Jace, Sean, Brandon, Alex, Hector, Mason, Snoop GT, Angle, Jaquay, LC Cooper, Jacoby. We got Paul, we got Tyreek, we got Jayan, Draco, Exposo Gamer, Mikey, New Era Cap, Eli, Shields, Sean, Barry, Vibavi, Quincy, Isaac, Ellen, Isaac, Ben, Tim, New Era Cap, Joey the Wolf, Jacoby, Beast, Eli, Bug. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going, guys. Let's get those 4s up. Jaden, Joni, Brittany, Eric, Bug, Mushroom, Rolly. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm afraid we got a super chat.
Let's go. Let's go.
Get that on the screen, soccer football.
Let's go. Guys, this is the time. Think about this. Literally 5 minutes ago,
I thought it was over.
We thought the season was over. Not actually, but the Jags were at the 10-yard line. Etienne was running in for a touchdown. Javon Holland knocks it free. Dolphins next play, 80-yard touchdown, and then they get the stop. Come on. Come on. What a turnaround for this Dolphins football team. Let's go. Come on. If this Dolphins team can get a win, I think this will tell you everything you need to know about this team. I'll be honest. Like, if they can win this football game, I think that will tell you everything you need to know. Why is it such a big deal? Is because, like, they were down 17-7. They were basically dead. Second half, dead. And they were able to fight back and make this a football game again. Let's see what the Jags do coming out of the timeout. I think they're going to go for it. They are going to go for this. All right, 4th down. Come on, guys. Come on. It's the biggest play of the game now. 4th and 1. Trevor Lawrence under center. Takes the snap. It's a handoff to Etienne. It's nowhere. Come on. Gang tackle. Oh, my. Etienne's reversing fields. Oh, no. He's short! He's short! Etienne stuffed! The Dolphins defense get the stop! And just like that, Miami's got it at the 30-yard line of Jacksonville. Let's go! What a play by this defense. They tried a little sweep play. Didn't work. Etienne reversed the field, but good contained by Miami. They stayed home. They did their job, and they got the stop. Let's go! Good play by Kendall Fuller, and great pursuit by Zach Sealer, Jalen Ramsey. Sealer was fired up. That's your captain, baby. Let's go. Let's take the freaking lead right now. Ball's at the 30-yard line. Come on, offense.
I'm calling it. Touchdown here. One play.
Pistol, pitch to Etienne. Etienne has room to run, and he picks up about 7. This Dolphins offense, I feel like, is starting to feel it a little bit. They hit their 80-yard deep touchdown. They're starting to feel it. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. 2nd and 3. Ball at the Jacksonville 23, just outside the game time red zone. Come on, folks. Come on. Gotta love it. In the shotgun again. Etienne's the back. Alec Gold's next to him. It's a handoff to RPO. Oh, what a play by Josh Hines-Allen. He knocks down Tua's pass. It would have been a 1st down. It would have been an easy first down to Alec Ingold. It's a good play by Josh Allen. Got to give him credit. Come on, big time third down. Come on. 3rd and 3. I don't want to settle for 3. I don't want a tie game. I want to take the lead. I don't want a tie game. I want to take the lead. 14 minutes to go in the ball game. Dolphins are 3-4 on third down conversions under 3 yards today. Jonnu Smith's in motion. Tyreek Hill looks right, fires right. It's Mostert. He's not going to get there. And it's a gain of nothing. And now the Dolphins will have to make a decision if they try to tie this game up or just or go for it.
Do you go for it or you tie it?
Take the 3.
Yeah.
Tie this ball game up. And that's what Mike McDaniel will do. They're going to send out Jason Sanders to tie this game. Come on, Sanders. Knock it home. Need it. 24-28 last year. Made 12 straight to end the season. It's going to be about, 43-yarder, 42-yarder? Come on, Jason. Right hash. Knock it home. Let's get this game tied up. 42-yard attempt officially. Sanders, snap good. He hooked it. Oh, my God. How? Jason, bro. Sure. Jason Sanders, bro. What the fuck, dude? 43-yarder and you hook it like 30 yards left. It wasn't even close, dude. It wasn't even close. Oh, my God. All right. We are sponsored by Game Time, the only way to get your tickets. And if you want to go to any Miami Dolphins football game this year, Game Time is the best place to do it. They also got tickets for comedy shows, concert, theaters, anything you need to do in terms of buying a ticket. Game Time is the app for you. They just introduced this new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. My favorite feature from Game Time, all-in pricing. Toggling this feature shows you the total number of your ticket in terms of price up front with no surprise fees at checkout. I hate getting surprised by larger expenses at checkout when I didn't think that was the case. Get your tickets today with Game Time. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets. Download the app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. That link is in the live chat and description of today's stream. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring today's show. What time is it? It's game time. All right, soccer football with a $10 super chat. I'm ashamed I lost faith earlier, just frustrated. The momentum changed bigly. That it did. This was also a first-timer. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Waddle, waddle. Shout out to you, soccer football. I can't believe he just... Oh, we got another one from Barry B. $2 super chat. Appreciate you. First-timer as well. Let's go. I just can't believe he hooked that. I think he sent a first-timer in earlier today. It's fine. I just can't believe that he hooked that left, dude. I just don't get it how that's even possible. The Falcons are going to lose to the Steelers. That's embarrassing. Bills just went up 11. The Cardinals stink. All right, defense, can you bail us out again? Trevor Lawrence, 5 wide, fires middle. There's a flag relatively early. I don't know what this could be. It's like 3 or 4 yards down the field. I don't know what this could be. I think it's illegal hands to the face on Miami. Oh, offsides. That I'm not going to lie. This game has been a roller coaster of emotions.
Just imagine if they would have fumbled on that kickoff. And it would have been those 3 plays back to back to back.
But, it's like Dolphins going to stop. Then they hook a field goal after going 3 and out. Having an 8-yard touchdown. They've just been too inconsistent today. 1st and 5, handoff to Etienne. He's going to pick up the first down and more. Etienne all the way up to the 50-yard line, and the Dolphins defense is going to have to get a stop here. I mean, they could give up a field goal and then still take the lead with a touchdown, but come on. Dude, that missed field goal is going to come to kill us. It is. Like 42-yarder, he missed that 15 yards to the left. That was like a college kicker hook. I'm being dead serious. Like that was the Ohio State kick against Georgia right there.
That was college football 25. You're on the road.
Stadium Pulse 1. Trevor Lawrence under center. 1st and 10 at the 48. Delayed handoff, Tank Bigsby. He's got a little bit of a lane, and he picks up 5. Look around the AFC East. The Bills just went up by 11, 31-20. That game got out of hand quickly. The Patriots up 16-10 on the Bengals, getting the ball back with 6 minutes left. Very fascinating game over there in Cincinnati. There's only a gain of 4 for Jacksonville, 2nd and 6. Still a lot of time left in this one. 12 minutes to go. Lawrence under center. Brian Thomas Jr. in motion. It's a fake to him. It's a pitch. Tank Bigsby gets absolutely nothing. Great defense there by Miami. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 6. Type those threes. It's 3rd down. Come on. Type those threes. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, defense. Now, I will be honest, unless it's a sack, I almost think Jacksonville would go for this again. Defense needs to get a stop. The crowd is on their feet. Let's go. Type those threes, everyone. Etienne in motion. Comes over next to Lawrence in the gun. Dolphins showing a little bit of pressure. They bring pressure. Trevor Lawrence throws back foot, has a man, it's dropped! Christian Kirk dropped it! The second drop he's had today! Both of them coming on 3rd down, and Miami's going to get off the football field. And Jacksonville is going to punt. That was a great throw under pressure, but Kirk just dropped it. And a developing story in Buffalo. 96-yard kickoff return for Arizona. Arizona only trails by 3 now. We do it all here at Dolphins Today. That's why you subscribe. Over 2K people watching. Appreciate everyone. All right. Let's see here. Please go into the back of the end zone. Okay. Illegal formation. False start on Jacksonville. I got scared. Okay. False start on Jacksonville. Moving back 5. I got scared that was on Miami because it would have been close to a first down, or at least would have made them go for it, being 4th and 1. Come on, 2,000 people watching. I know not all of you guys are subscribed. Hit that sub button. Sub for Dolphins dubs. Sub for Dolphins dubs. Sub for Dolphins dubs. Come on. Punt is away. Braxton Berrios fair catches it at the 8-yard line. And that's where Miami will start. Can they go 92 yards to take the lead? Predict it for me. What do you think is going to happen on this drive? What do you think is going to happen on this drive? Also, new live poll. Who you got? Dolphins or Jaguars? Vote up in the live poll. Just new. I see field goal. I see touchdown, pick 6. I certainly hope not. Field goal, touchdown, interception. A lot of interceptions for some reason. I don't know if I love that. I don't love that from you guys. Just don't. I don't. Touchdown. I see a lot of TDs. Waddle 40-yard touchdown. That would be sick. That'd be sick. Yo, the Tyreek Hill Sally was actually so funny. That's electric.
I need to go on Twitter and find it.
I'll send this one to you. This is like a field view. I'll text it to you here, Joe Peterson. Tua fumbles? I certainly hope not. Come on. The defense has been starting to play a lot better in the second half. Can the offense give us a spark? I need it. I need it. Texans have it, goal to go, up 2 with 8 minutes to go.
Oh, that's so sick.
The Bears just kicked a field goal to make it a 17-16 game. The Bears don't have an offensive touchdown today, by the way. In Caleb Williams' debut, you had to guess what his line was.
Oh, it's awful.
It's 12 of 27 for 86 yards. The brother stinks. The guy stinks. That brother stinks, dude. I'm not kidding. He actually isn't bad. It's tough. First game is always going to be tough, man, as a rookie. I don't care how good you are. I don't care how good you are in college. Your first game as a rookie is always going to be tough. You have to be a real, really, really good player, man, to be able to dominate in your. That's why what C.J. Stroud did last year was such an anomaly, man. All right, come on, offense. Come on, sub for a touchdown drive. Subscribe for a touchdown drive. Over 2,000 people watching. Daily content live for every game. Tua in the pistol. To toss to Etienne on the left side. Etienne sets up his blocks and picks up about 5 or 6. Good start on this possession. We have not got a lot of good positive runs for Miami today, so I'll take anything better than 3 yards. I'll be honest, Raheem Mostert might be cooked. Either not cooked, but he just simply isn't on the football field like that anymore.
Yeah, he's not. He's.
This is Etienne's backfield, without a question.
No doubt.
Etienne's gotten, if you're talking about snaps and touches, he's gotten 90% of them for sure. All right, 2nd and 4 for Miami. Etienne's got 21 yards on the ground right now. Etienne's the back again. He's going to get a fake toss. Tua looking deep, fires deep down the field. A lot of contact down the field. There's a flag. There was Tyson Campbell and Jalen Waddle got intertwined. I don't know what they're going to call here. I assume it's going to be illegal contact of some sorts. It's going to be pass interference. That's going to be a 20-yard penalty for Miami. That's a first down Fins. Type those ones. That's big because illegal contact's 5 yards and a first down. Sure, okay, that wasn't tangled up. Jalen Waddle just got mugged. Got grabbed. All right, so I thought maybe it was illegal contact because I thought he was coming on a crosser, but it was a big corner route and he just got grabbed. So 20-yard gain for Miami after the penalty. 1st and 10 at your own 34, 10 minutes to go. Campbell also leaving with a little bit of an injury. That's one of their top corners right there. Interesting. Tua, 5 wide. High penalty game here, Joey. 7 penalties each way. Tua in the gun. Mostert in motion. Takes the snap. Quick throw over to the Mostert, but drops it. To be fair, that's a high throw by Tua. That can't happen. You got to put it on him. It's a running back. Put it on him.
You got to put him on him, but also, man, if it hits you in the hand.
It's twofold. Got to catch it. Also got to make a better throw. Patriots are punting it back to the Bengals with 3 minutes to go, up 6. Yeah, I did. Close to a hundo. All right, Tua, pistol, 2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Mostert's still the back. It's going to be a fake toss again. Tua looking deep. Fires over the middle of the field. Has a man. It's caught. Tyreek Hill, the best receiver in football, with another big play. And he's talking his rah-rah. Type those ones. Hill, way over 100 yards again. What is he at now, 130, 140 yards?
Yeah, I think 130.
80-yard touchdown will always help. Great anticipation. Oh, did he catch it? I think he did. I think he brought it back up. This is a hell of a play by Tyreek Hill. Because it got knocked free, but I don't think it ever hits the ground. Can't see on that angle. No, it never did. That's a great catch by Tyreek Hill through contact. Great catch by the best receiver in football. Doug Peterson not going to challenge. Tua under center. Toss. It's Mostert. Left side. Got room to run. Mostert. Gain of 7. And just like that, the Dolphins cross Jaguars territory into the 40-yard line. 2nd and 3 coming up with under 10 minutes to go. Come on, offense. Come on, offense. Come on, kids. Come on. Come on. Tyreek Hill not on the field on this one. Mostert, it looks like Etienne's the back. False start. God damn it.
Bears got a pick 6.
Really? C.J. Stroud just threw a touchdown. False start on Julian Hill means it's going to be 2nd and 8. It's 3rd and 10 for the Bengals at their own 10-yard line. 3 minutes to go. Obviously, 4-down territory. Really? The Titans are bad, man. I don't think... Oh, I'll tell you what. The Bills are going to have to punt it back to the Cardinals, by the way. All right, 2nd and 9 now for Miami. It's going to be a straight handoff to Jeff Wilson. And Wilson's got room to run. And he gets a big gain. Jeff Wilson with a 15-yard run all the way to the 30. Type your ones. How about that, folks? Didn't expect that to happen on 2nd and 9. A straight handoff to Jeff Wilson. And he picks up 15. He's fired up. Type those ones. Wow, the Bengals didn't pick up the 3rd down. 3 timeouts, still plus side of a 2-minute warning. They're punting it back to New England. Handoff to Wilson again. Wilson has a crease, and he's going to pick up 6. And this offensive line for Miami is starting to really get a push.
What a loaded backfield. It's insane.
There's just so much talent in this backfield, and that's not even mention the rookie who's inactive today, Jalen Wright. Under 8 minutes to go. 2nd and 4. Wonder how you feel about Jason Sanders right now, who just shanked a 43-yard field goal last possession, which would have tied the game. 2nd and 4. It is at the Jacksonville 24, so it's well within field goal range again. Tua's going to call a timeout here. Miami, this could be an interesting timeout in the future of this game, but they burn one here. I don't hate it. I think you got to make sure you get a touchdown here. You got to make sure we don't tie. Take the lead. Take the lead and make sure you force Jacksonville to score a touchdown. The stress of NFL football. There is nothing like it. There is nothing like it. There really is nothing like this, man. 2,300 people. Let me know who you got in the chat. Also, vote in the live poll. Also, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Sub for dubs. Patriots pick up 1 first down, and they're going to get an upset win on the road against Cincinnati. They came into that game 7.5-point underdogs. I actually got to be honest. As bad as I think the Patriots could be this year, I am stunned the line was that large with Jamar Chase situation up in the air and T. Higgins out. I was stunned.
Good for them, though. That's awesome. Gerard Mayo off to a bang.
Potentially. 2nd and 4, handoff. I think it's Jeff Wilson again here. It is on 2nd and 4. It's going to be a gain of 3. It's going to bring up 3rd and 1. I know Mike McDaniel doesn't run the ball often, standardly, but I don't hate doing it again here. Your offensive line is starting to get some push. They've got some push. They've gotten a push. Come on. Sub for dubs. 3rd and 1. Under center. Jeff Wilson's the back again. More of a physical back for Miami. Tua under center. It's going to be a handoff to Alec Ingold. He's got the first down. And he's got more. He's got it all the way down to the 15. And Miami is now in the game time red zone. Type those ones. First down, Dolphins. The Patriots just picked up a first down on Cincinnati. 2-minute warning. Bengals 2 timeouts left. Interesting development there. They might get a win for Gerard Mayo's first game, which is a stunner. Also, let me check back in on Buffalo because the last time I checked it, Arizona had the ball down 3. But first, let's take care of our own business. 15-yard line. It's a pitch to Jeff Wilson. He's got room to run. Jeff Wilson inside the 10. Near the sticks, there's a flag, though. Oh, no. Is this going to be holding? Is this going to be holding? Now, it was down the field, so even if it's holding, it might be like 1st and 14 rather than... It might be holding on the defense here, Joey. Nope, it's not.
Who was it?
Tyreek Hill? Arizona got the ball, or excuse me, Buffalo got the ball back somehow. Yeah, good call. He held. Also, by the way, why are you entrusting Tyreek Hill to block Eric Armstead? What are we doing? All right, so it's going to be now 1st and 20, I believe. I don't know why ESPN says 2nd and 20. It's 1st and 20. 1st and 20, Dolphins have it at their own 25. They've been undisciplined today. 9 penalties for 100 yards. Quick screen pass to Raheem Mostert. Mostert picks up 5, 6. So it's going to make it 2nd and manageable. 2nd and 14, 2nd and 13 for Miami after the screen pass to Mostert. Pick up another 5 or 6 yards here. 2nd and 12 is what they're going to label. I can't show the game, Bounty. Bounty, it's copyright, man. Come on, sub 4 dubs. 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 Come on, offense. This is a 74-yard drive, 6 minutes long, under 5 to go. 2nd and 12. 2 in the gun. Robbie Chosen in motion. Tua takes the snap. Looks right. Looks back left. It's a screen to Etienne. Etienne, nothing there. Loss of 2. It's going to be 3rd and 14. I got to be honest. I feel like they had Robbie Chosen open for a touchdown and just Tua didn't see him. Now, I don't say that with a concrete fact. I don't want to make Tua sound like a bad guy here, but I feel like he was open. I'd like to see another angle here.
I just want to see a little less reliance on those running back screens.
Yeah, there's been a lot of screens today. But like we knew that was going to be the case potentially because without a third reliable wide receiver, there's not a lot of help. 3rd and 14. Tua takes the snap. A lot of time to throw. Now pressured. Scrambles. Makes a man miss. Roaming to his left. And we'll just throw it away. And now the Dolphins are going to have to settle for 3 and hopefully tie this game up with 4.5 to go. If Jason Sanders misses again, I'd cut him. Not actually. You're not going to cut Jason Sanders, but he cannot miss this. Come on. Come on, Jason. Come on. Come on. I don't even want to watch this. I'm sick to my stomach. Left hash, 37 yards. Snap good. Hold good. Kick is up. It's good. We're tied at 17. All right, Joey. All right. Patriots just won the game. They just picked up a first down. I don't know if they could actually run it out, but I think it's relatively close. Patriots start off 1-0. Not to say they're a threat to Miami in the AFC East, but if you're the Bills and Patriots win, this feels like it's even more important for Miami to win this game. I know it's week 1, but you only get 17 of these games, folks, in the regular season. You got to take advantage. Got to take advantage. Dolphins have won the second half 10-0. Remember, Jacksonville led at the half 17-7. The Dolphins are going to have to get a stop, man. They're going to have to get a stop. Come on. Guys, anyone who wants us to show the game live, we can't do that due to copyright. Oh, wow. The Patriots are in knee formation, so I guess they can just knee it out? Wow. Patriots get a win on the road against Cincy, 16-10.
That's a tough look. We check in on Stone Shields.
Stone's probably in shambles. Stone's in shambles. That's hilarious. Wow. Wow. Patriots get a win. What a stunner, man. All right. Time to focus on our own. Trevor Lawrence under center. They're starting with the ball at the 30-yard line. Come on, defense. Lawrence hands it off. Tank Bigsby. Nowhere! David Long Jr., the captain of the defense with a gain of nothing. Let's go. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on, defense. Stay hot, kids. Stay hot. Trevor Lawrence, 5 wide, empty formation. Takes the snap. Back to pass. Looks. Pressure. Sack! It's Emmanuel Ogbah! The man who shouldn't be in Miami, but is because of Shaq Barrett retiring. Type those sacks. 3rd and 14. Come on. Come on, defense. Come on. Big time. 3rd and 14. Type those threes. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, defense. Please don't let us down. We need to get off the field here. 3rd and 14. 3 minutes to go. Trevor Lawrence in the gun. Takes a snap. 4-man pressure for Miami. Lawrence sacked again. Jalen Phillips, the star edge rusher. He says, what time is it? It's my time. Dolphins 3 and out. They're going to get the football back with over 2 minutes to go. Let's go. Let's go. If you aren't fired up right now, what are you doing? Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go.
Absolutely massive.
What was I saying in the second half? You might have not been here, but I said the pass rush of this team needed to get home in the second half because they didn't do it at all in the first half outside of the first play of the game with Calais Campbell. Biggest possession of the game defensively, Emmanuel Ogbah, Jalen Phillips, your 2 top edge rushers with Bradley Chubb out. Sack on 2nd and 3rd down. Big plays. Let's go. And a delay a game on Jacksonville, so back them up. Hard Rock's going nuts. Let's go. Spam those fireball emojis in the chat. Spam the fireball emojis in the chat. I don't know why I chose that one, but do it. 4th and 25. 2:19 to go. Cook on the punt. No flag. Just catch it. No need. Chop Robinson just scared the shit out of me. Punts away. Barrios fields it at the 40. Just go down. He does. He's tackled. So 41, 42-yard line for the Dolphins. 2:09 to go. 2:09 to go.
See a lot of fireball emojis.
Love it.
Keep it going.
We're gonna go into sub-only mode for the final portion of this game. If you want to comment in the chat, you got to be subscribed. Join the channel. Daily Dolphins content live for every football game of Miami. Hit that sub button. I'm Nic Rohloff. I'll have you covered with everything you need around the Fins. Tua's thrown for 315 today and a tud. 21 to 35. It's been some good moments, some bad moments for Tua. Come on. Come on, team. We got this. 35-yard line is where this possession begins. Tua in the gun. Etienne's the back. It's going to be a handoff to Etienne. Etienne's going to mosey his way forward for about a gain of 4, and that will go to the 2-minute warning. Go to the 2-minute warning. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel, folks. You want the Dolphins to win this football game? Type me. And if you want to get a shout-out on the show, now's your chance. Type me if you want a shout-out. And want the Dolphins to win. Lil, Isaac, Archie, Mark, the Cat, Andrew, Kelly, Chad Jones is in the building. What's up, Chad? Alberto, Alan, Tyreek, Alan, Beyond, F, Travis, Barry, GR, Jonah, Dylan, CX, Trioli, Jonah, Tim Boo, Alan, Tyrone, Flying Pig, JJ, Marie, Agner, Jose, JB, Eli, Victoria, Wovey, Ellen, HF. Come on. Robert. Spam those me's if you want a Dolphins win. Demdog, Jose, Xavier, Jace, Isaac, Sean, Daniel, Robert, Dylan, Jace. Let's go. Continue to hit that sub button too. Live for every Dolphins football game. We got another one on Thursday, just 5 days away. It's a big one at home against Buffalo, but we got to worry about this one first. Jason Smith with a $20 super chat. Jason Smith is today's Week 1 MVP, now with, I believe, $100. I believe 100. We'll double check, but Jason, you would get this ball right now. If anyone wants to become the MVP of Week 1, Dolphins versus Jaguars 2024, $100 super chat would tie the lead. Jason Smith gets on here again, though, because every 20 we put a name on the ball. $100 would tie that up. We're at $400 total right now. Actually, $100 right now would force me to do a beer boot after the game because every $500 is a beer boot today, and it would tie you for the Week 1 MVP lead. So I would take down 3 beers at a time, at one time, and you would tie yourself for the lead. Oh! Look who it is! The GOAT of Dolphins Today, Chad Jones. Oh, we're coming in hot now. The Dolphins can't lose now. They can't lose now. Chad Jones, the GOAT, with a $200 super chat to take the lead for the Dolphins MVP and also put me in to the beer boot. And then we also got Ghost Green with a first-time $50 super chat. Legend. We'll get back to those in a second. But right now, it's the 2-minute warning. 2nd and 6. Tua takes the snap in the gun. Throws over the middle of the field. Has Jalen Waddle. First down. Cross the 50. And just like that, Miami is in Jacksonville territory. Just like that, Miami's in Jacksonville territory. This might come down to a Jason Sanders game-winning field goal try, folks. Waddle's now, I think, close to 100 yards. He might be over 100 because he had that big play that down to the 25. I think he's over 100 now. CBS is saying 10 yards away from field goal range for Miami. Jacksonville does have all 3 timeouts, a minute and a half to go. Tua under in the pistol, hands it off to Etienne, nowhere. Whoa! They picked up Etienne. Don't fuck with Etienne. All right, so it's going to be 2nd and 10. I think Jacksonville just burned a timeout here, minute 15. Listen, I don't hate trying to get a run there, make them use the timeout, but you're also not in field goal range. You're going to have to throw this ball to win, and I don't think Mike McDaniel has any problem with that. I don't think Mike McDaniel has any issue with that. I think you trust your league-leading quarterback, and you also trust your wide receivers, 2 of the best in all of football, to make a play. That's what you do right here. 2nd and 10. Come on. 1 first down can really put you in the driver's seats for this ball game. 1 first down is all you need to be in the driver's seat. 2 on the pistol. I think Mostert's the back here. Etienne's in motion. It's a quick pop pass to Etienne. It's caught. Etienne has room to run. He has he gets tackled right at the first down marker. I think it's going to be 3rd and inches for Miami. Are they saying it's a first down? Jacksonville just called a TO. Well, that I think it is a first down. He had to get to the 39. I think he did. They're going to say it's a first down. Type those ones. Jacksonville uses their 2nd timeout, and now Miami can theoretically here run down the clock to 0 and kick a field goal. 1 timeout left for Jacksonville, so let's do quick math here with a minute 13 to go. Say 5-second play. 2nd and 7. They're out of timeouts. Run down to 20. Yeah. The Dolphins could run down this game and kick a field goal as time expired if they wanted to. Now, I will say it would be a 55, 56-yarder right now, as they're only at the 39, but they have now the opportunity to possess the ball last in this football game. You have the opportunity to possess the ball last, Joey. Wait a minute, they changed it. It's 3rd down. What's going on? They moved it back. It's 3rd down. All right, Miami needs to pick up first down here. I formation. 2 under center. Man in motion. It's Julian Hill. It's a handoff to Alec Ingold. And he got the first down. Big first down. Type those ones.
Come on, baby. Type those ones.
That was scary. That was very scary. But it's now a first down for Miami, and Jacksonville will not use a timeout. Alec Ingold, the 2nd time that he's gotten the ball in that play and picked up the first down. And just like that, Miami's now fully in the driver's seat. I still think they need to pick up some yardage here. I know Sanders has been good from 50-plus in the past, but I would like to make it a little bit shorter. I would like to make it shorter. Tua under center. They're at the 38. Tua is going to hand it off. I believe this is Jeff Wilson. Wilson gains 1 yard. Gains 1 yard. I got to be honest. If I'm Miami, I'm almost contemplating burning timeouts here just to get yourself a couple more rushing attempts.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
They have
burn one here.
They have 2. Why not burn one So they do call a timeout. McDaniel calls a TO with 18 seconds left. And I think it's a good move. They have one timeout. So what I think is going to happen here is that they're going to run another running play. McDaniel's going to bring it down to 3 seconds. He's going to call a timeout. And then Doug Peterson, with one timeout left, is probably going to try to ice the kicker, per se. But it's going to come down to a game-winning field goal attempt from Jason Sanders. The Bears win their game at home, 24-17. The Bills ended up winning. Fuck. Well, now we need to win to keep pace with Buffalo and New England. Just kidding on New England's aspect, but come on. If you can't comment in the chat, it's because we're in sub-only mode. Hit that sub button. Daily Dolphins content. Sub for Dolphins dubs. Come on. Sub for Dolphins dubs. 2nd and 9. Tua is in the pistol. They're at the 37-yard line. 36, excuse me. Julian Hill in motion. Snap. Handoff. It's Jeff Wilson. Wilson's going to pick up about 3, and I think that's where we're going to have to end this game with a field goal. We're going to have 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, timeout. Timeout.
Keep hitting that sub button. Sub for Dose, baby. Keep hitting that sub button.
Come on. Subscribe to the channel. Let's go. Devastating because I had Dolphins minus 3.5 personally, so this kind of sucks, but all that matters is a win. I did take the money line, too, of Miami. I'm all in the Fins. It's all that matters. All in on the Fins. Jason Sanders is 7 of 7 in game-winning / tying field goals in the final 2 minutes of regulation of overtime. It's a 52-yarder from the left hash. Sub for this to go in and sub for dub. Doug Peterson's going to call a timeout. He will use his final timeout to ice the kicker. It's 3rd and 7. Sanders to win the ball game coming out of this timeout. Joey, I'm scared. Joey, I am scared. I am scared.
My heart's pounding.
My heart is going to explode.
Keep sub. Let's see if we get to 59,300.
Come
See
on.
if we get to 59,300.
Sub for dubs. Sub for dubs. There's 3,500 people watching. I know all of you not subscribed. If you love the Miami Dolphins, hit that sub button. If you want the Dolphins to win this game, hit that sub button. Come on, fella. Come on, Sanders. I know you hooked that one field goal, but all is forgiven if you make this. Won't even remember it. Sanders, left hash, 52 yards. Ferguson to snap. Snap is good. Holds good. Kick is up. It's online. It is good! Miami Dolphins win it! Down 17-7 at the half. They come back and win it. 2017. Miami starts 1-0. Type those W's. Jason Sanders, 8 of 8 on game-winning tying field goal attempts. It was not pretty, but Miami does the job and gets the win. Let's go.
Come on, baby.
Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Let's go.
Wow, what a ride.
What an opening game.
Keep hitting that sub button for us.
Holy, I'm sweating bullets. It's like I just played 60 minutes of the NFL. That was onions from Sanders. He hooked the one. That one started right center. Nice little butter fade on the right side, and he knew it the entire way. Jake Bailey gives him a hug, and the Dolphins start the year 1-0. Let's go. McDaniel fired up. Tua fired up. It was not the prettiest game. I will never admit that it was. But they did what they had to do to get a win. The MVP of this game, Javon Holland. He saved the game.
100%.
I know that it wasn't the craziest game for this Dolphins defense, but to get that strip at the 2-yard line, to get a strip, which would have put the Dolphins down 24-7, but instead stripped it. Fumble recovered in the end zone. First play on offense for Miami at the 20. 80-yard touchdown pass to Tyreek Hill. And it went from 24-7 to 17-14, just like that. How about this Dolphins defense, too, by the way? Pitching a shutout, thanks to the heroics of Javon Holland, but they allowed no points in the second half. 20-17. Wow. And then Chad Jones with $800 super chat. The MVP, the GOAT. It don't matter. The Dolphins win it. Let's go. I'm trying to find this kick. Chad Jones is the MVP. And when you say Miami, you're talking Super Bowl. The Miami Dolphins needed to start the year 1-0 with a tough 2-game start to the season against the Jags and the Bills at home, and then an easier stretch. They needed to win, and they do it. Shout out to Chad Jones.
Hey, let's get to Chad's 200 from earlier and Ghost Greens.
Let's go. Chad Jones. Spam Chad in the chat as I'm trying to find this Jason Sanders game-winning kick. Come on. Where is it on Twitter? I know you're out there somewhere. There we go. Here it is. Jason Sanders wins it for Miami, and the Dolphins start the season 1-0.
Shout out this $50 super chat from Ghost Green. First time super chat.
First time. Waddle. I am, by the way, humble tap on the back for me. I think the outfit switch saved the Dolphins.
100%.
I wore the Jalen Waddle throwback jersey in the first half, down 17-7. I throw on the polo, and what happens? The Dolphins win the game. They go on a 13-0 run from that point on.
Oh, yeah, H.
Yeah. All right. Appreciate you, Joey. Hold on. Before you do that, duplicate for me. I think this is still connected. I hope so. I need to get that mouse somehow over here, too. Oh my. Hold on. Behind the scenes, we're switching a little bit. I'm going to have to produce this post game by myself, folks. Oh, Joey, if you could do one last thing for me, though, before you leave, can you fill up a beer boot for me and then bring it back here? Appreciate that. I do. Mario says, thanks for the emotion from Mexico City. Fins up. Appreciate all the Fins fans. It was an absolute blast. This was an unbelievable time. Well, might as well put on Red Zone since we already got our win, baby. Let's go. Let's freaking go, folks. Oh, wow. What a game, man. What a game. Rolly's neckbeard, I can't do that, man. I'm sorry, but I just simply can't leave the stream. What are you looking for here? Yeah, in display, and then you'll hit duplicate. Oh, yeah, hold on. I'll come over here real quick. Okay, hold on. There should be a display extension here. Hold on. I get that you guys are begging for the Rolly in there. I can't go over there right now. Yeah, I don't know what the issue is. Oh, you got it? Okay. Usually it's there. There we go. Duplicate on 1 and 2, I believe. Yeah. You have to hit keep changes. Oh, it's not. It's gonna go back. When you hit it, you have to hit keep changes. Yeah. Injuries from the game. I gotta be honest. I don't think, to my quick knowledge, there is any injuries. Like Jalen Waddle left for a second because of a concussion, but came back into the ball game. And Joey, if I don't think I'm wrong on this, but I'm pretty sure that there's no injuries. Yeah, I mean, Jeff Wilson, how about that, by the way? He got a lot of rating. Yeah, can you just see if you get this thing over here? All right. Yeah, that'd be great. Ow. Okay. Hold on, I'm still getting things set up here, folks. Sorry. All right. So this works. Let's hope this works here. Give me a second. So let's say if we went to a nice little, say we went to a weigh and watch party here. Okay, we'll do this one and then push this. Perfect. It does work. All right, we're good. I appreciate you, Joe. Yeah, if you just grab that beer boot for me, and then that'd be appreciated. That'd be appreciated. Bears got to 100K. How about that? Tyreek Hill had 7 catches for 130 yards. What a game for him. What a game. He was so good. Type those MIAs. Support the Dolphins. We're going to be doing a couple things here coming up in a second. I got to take a beer booth down, and then we'll do our postgame. We'll do our postgame. Let me see how my bets did. Dolphins, unfortunately, didn't cover. Texans didn't cover. Daggers, that didn't hit. Oh, that hit. This is sick. Wait a minute. Bears money line, Dolphins money line, Texas money line, Saints money line, Bills money line. Bang! That's a big hit for your boy. That's a big hit for your boy. I know none of you care about my bets, but I do. Saints won. Dolphins won. Bills won. Texans won. Bears won. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. So I got that bet that hit. I got that parlay money line. I got Dolphins money line. And then Tyreek Hill's over. So that was a positive 1 p.m. window for me. Let's freaking go. And then we got a $20 super chat from Jason Smith. What a legend he is. Jason Smith gets on here. I got to owe a couple write down on my names. Give me a second, fellas. Jason Smith gets on here. Chad Jones gets on here a couple times, but also is the MVP. Chad Jones, you are the MVP of MVPs. And then we already got Jason Smith. Who is the person that sent a first-timer? By the way, I've never seen him before, but shout out to you, Ghost Green, first-time super chatter, sending in a 50. You're a legend. Ghost Green, 567. You're a legend. Appreciate you, my friend. Wow. I mean, guys, is anyone else got chills right now? Absolute chills. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Good luck on your watch party, my friend. Joey Peterson had to head out. He is actually going to host the Washington Commanders watch party. They take on – who do they take on? Oh, they play the Bucs. The Bucs and Commanders. Wow. I got chills. What a win. Does this not feel like the start of something special? I don't want to call it early, folks, but you mean to tell me that this team looked dead? Dead. Javon Holland with the play of the day. That fumble strip at the 2-yard line. Next play, 80-yard touchdown. Dolphins come back from behind, down 17-7. They win 2017. Are you kidding? Oh, what a day. What a day. And then Brian Aycock with a $20 super chat. BA, he gets on here again. BA just knows how to get it done, dude. BA, he's a legend. I'm glad you could come back and hang out with us to celebrate this win, BA. I really do. Shout out to you. BA, you're on the ball again. Look at this ball. This ball is going to Chad Jones. Chad, you follow me on Twitter, right? Chad, I think we can connect over there. So I think I have your information. If not, I'm sure we have your information on, here. So we'll get this ball out to you. You are the Week 1 MVP, my friend. Shout out to you. Shout out to you, the Week 1 MVP. But because of getting $500 in super chats, you don't do Twitter. Yeah, I think we have your information. We'll get with you. We'll get with you, Chad. You're the GOAT. No, everyone knows that. When Chad Jones rolls around in this chat, people know they bow down to the GOAT. They bow down to the GOAT. But because we crossed $500 in super chats, I do have a beer bong or a beer boot to do. We are at $789. I know it would be crazy, but if we get $210 as a group, still 700 people. Yeah, we'll get you, Chad. We still have 700 people watching. If we get another $200 in super chats, 210, I'll have to do another one because we'll get to 1,000. But either way, I'm going to take down this beer boot. 3 Happy Dads. It smells like grape, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's grape because I don't like grape. But it is what it is. So time to take down this, baby. No one said it was pretty. Excuse me. Oh. No one said it was pretty, but we got it done. Just like the Dolphins win today. It wasn't pretty, but the job got done. That's all that matters. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Didn't start hot, but we got the job. All right. Actually, before we get into the post game, let me just quickly add some Hall of Fame stickers real quick before I forget. We got to get Chad Jones on here a couple times for sure, without a question. Chad Jones. Who? And just to, Tua did finish good. He threw over 300 yards again. So that's a good start to his season. No interceptions, which is good as well. Not a lot of touchdowns, though. But, I mean, I'm not going to complain about a win. I never will. Guys, like the Jaguars are a quality football team. Are they the best team in football? No. Do I think they're going to have a chance to win the Super Bowl? No. But that is a good football team. So any win against a quality opponent is going to be good. The Jags are going to finish at least with 8 wins. In my opinion, I think they finish at least with 8 wins. So if that's the case, then I believe that's a good win. Especially week 1, you don't have Odell Beckham Jr. Jalen Ramsey wasn't 100% healthy. He played the entire game, but wasn't 100% healthy. So you're without Bradley Chubb. Like, that's big time, man. That's big time. That team is a tough out. And I will never apologize for a win. I will never apologize for a win. I never will. I never will. Shout out to you guys. Chad Jones, Ghost Green, you guys all got on there. Chad says put my name on there. Oh, Chad, you're the best. I'll put my name on there. Chad, I actually do appreciate this. Not to get all sappy on you guys, but listen, you guys welcomed me into the Dolphins family when I took over the channel back in April during the NFL draft with open arms. And I am excited for a really, really fun season ahead. I think this is going to be a very fun year, and I am so happy. I know I don't love Thursday night football games personally, but I love the fact that we got another game in 4 days. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we're playing, baby. 4 days away, we're taking on fucking Buffalo. I hate the Bills. The passion's going to be through the roof. I appreciate getting on the helmet, guys. I put my name on there. Rolly. What a game. They did look good. The Bills look good. They always do. But the best part about this team is I think the physicality stood out to me a little bit more. Did you? I'm going to say this in the postgame. That we're going to get the postgame show started here in just a second. But you can't tell me that you didn't feel pretty good about that physicality between Calais Campbell, between Zach Sealer, between Jalen Phillips, Emmanuel Ogbah, Jordan Brooks, David Long Jr. There's a different type of physicality on this Dolphins football team. I don't think they are a finesse team anymore. Now, on offense, they might be still labeled as a finesse team. There's no denying that. Speed, finesse. But they did some nice power football things with Jeff Wilson down the stretch. But the defense, that's not a soft defense anymore. They will lay the boom. They'll bring the hits. Chad, appreciate that nice comment, man. I don't think anyone will top Willie Finns. I think he's the GOAT. Will and Chad Jones, the 2 GOATs of Dolphins today. I'm just trying to pave my own path and appreciate everyone for the support. Oh, man, what a win. I could not believe. All right, so what we're going to do here, this game, by the way, in Los Angeles and Las Vegas, that game's going to, no points are going to be scored. It's going to be, 0-0 for the longest time. All right, so we're going to get into our post-game show here in just a second. And then what we're going to do as well is after that, come back together, little post-game, and one more, bring it together, and then we'll reevaluate the rest of these. And we also have to do the raffle for Tyreek Hill jersey. We'll do that too. Appreciate it, Jace. Appreciate it, Jace. Got to do the raffle too. So let me just make sure I got the graphics here. Oh, guys, do you guys like the Seahawks throwback unis? I think they're pretty cool. Pretty cool. So we're in Studio E. Weigh-ins. And make sure I got some graphics. Gonna be keeping pretty graphic light though. We'll be honest. Okay, that's weird. Don't know why that's there. It's very strange. How about this, guys? The next milestone on the channel, by the way, for subscribers is 60K. Whew. How about that? That's going to feel like an awesome day. All right, let me check to make sure there's this weigh-in. Perry says, I'm a little hammered trying to keep up. Hey, don't keep up. Listen, I'll fully admit, I am I wouldn't say I'm a frat guy because that's not actually who I am at all, but I am someone who can handle liquor. I'm a bigger guy. I'm 6'2". I think the last time I weighed in was earlier last week. I was like 6'2", 188. I got some flub to me. I can handle my liquor. That beer boot's definitely hitting it a little bit, though. I ain't going to lie about that. All right. It's coming up next on the show here. I'm going to do a post-game reaction to the Dolphins' 2017 win. I'll give you my thoughts on the game as well as I'll read off some stats. I'm not going to go crazy graphic heavy, but we'll read it off, and we will have a great time talking about the Miami Dolphins win. Barry B, we're going to take this place to 100K. We're going to get there eventually. Eventually. It's going to be a while. The goal, I think, for this season is 75K. We're at 59. I think we can get to 75K. That's an aggressive goal. It is. I'm an aggressive guy. I have high expectations. I think we can really explode on this channel, and I also think this team can explode as well. How about Jeff Wilson? 5 carries for 26 yards. Underrated performance from him. Oh, man, this running attack was bad. 25 carries for 83 yards. We're going to have to definitely talk about that for sure. Passing game, though. Tua, 23 of 37, 336, and a tutty. What a game. 3 sacks, not great. Wait a minute. Why does it say Trevor Lawrence only got sacked 1 time? He got sacked 3 times. Oh, maybe. I don't know. I'm lost. Okay, sorry. Tua sacked once? I got that. No, both teams had 3 sacks. I don't know what the hell this is. How about that? I don't know. All right, either way, though, it's time to get into our post-game reaction for Dolphins and Jaguars. I don't know why I said Browns. Like I said, though, we are about $210 away from $1,000 in Super Chats today. That'd be a really cool thing to do today, get to 1,000. If we get to 1,000, I got to do another beer boot. So if you guys are down, I'm down. Either way, though, I'm going to start this post-game video, guys. The Miami Dolphins get the win at home to kick off the season 20-17 thanks to a game-winning Jason Sanders 52-yard field goal as time expired. I have a lot of thoughts on this game. This is Dolphins Today by Chat Sports. I am Nic Rohloff, but the first thing that I just got to come out and say is how gritty of a performance was that from Miami. It was not pretty. It was one of the more ugly wins that I can remember Miami having. It really didn't seem like the Dolphins had it today. On offense, they just couldn't really move the football consistently. They had some tough blocking assignments, couple tough drops by the tight ends, a couple big plays as well. Jalen Waddle had a massive completion that went for like 50-plus yards. Tyreek Hill had an 80-yard touchdown, which we'll get into him a little bit more here, including the odd legal situation, which started before the game. But either way, the Dolphins were able to prevail and start the season off 1-0, which is actually pretty big considering the fact of New England and Buffalo also won today. So AFC East, 3-0 on the day. Jets play tomorrow against the 49ers. But let's talk about the Miami Dolphins here because, like I said, it wasn't pretty. They were down 17-7 at the half. And it was looking a little bleak. And if I'm going to be honest here, and I want to give a shout out to this player, and I don't want to wait any longer to do it, Javon Holland. He is the MVP of today's game. Why is he the MVP of this game? Well, if you watch the game live, you would know the swing that happened for Miami. The Jaguars were up 17-7, driving on the Dolphins in the middle to late third quarter. And they handed off to Travis Etienne, and he's running, and he's got about 2 yards to go until the end zone. He got to the 2-yard line. And then Javon Holland comes in from the side and just absolutely knocks the ball out. Close fist fumble. Etienne fumbles. It goes through into the end zone. And then Kader Kohou landed on it to get the Miami Dolphins the ball back at the 20-yard line. The next play, the first play of the offensive drive after the fumble recovery, 80-yard touchdown to Tyreek Hill. I mean, you want to talk about an all-time turnaround there. You went from down 24-7 halfway through the third quarter to up or down 17-14. That is what that happened right there. That's a big play by Javon Holland. And obviously, Tyreek Hill and Tua is what made the touchdown happen for Miami. But you went from down 17 with about 18 minutes to go to only down 3 with 18 minutes to go. And it ultimately allowed Miami to get this win because they shut out the Jaguars in the second half. Like I said, it was 17-7.5. And Miami was able to go and win the second half 13-0 behind that touchdown pass to Tyreek Hill. Then 2 fourth-quarter Jason Sanders field goal with that game-winning one coming in the final 5 seconds of the game. Just an absolutely fantastic game for Miami, and it just was awesome to see the gritty and determination for this Dolphins team to get the win. This is a win I don't think Miami gets, but with more veteran leaders, more physicality, stronger defense a little bit, especially up in the interior of that defensive line. I think this team is really good. And now, we said this as a stat, by the way. Tua threw for 336. We're going to break them down more in just a second. Dolphins are now 16-6 when throwing for more than 250 yards in the last 2 years under Mike McDaniel. 3 years now. So really good performance from the guys. What is your one-word reaction from the Dolphins win against the Jacksonville Jaguars? One word, give it to me. I'm going to say relieved if I had to give my one word because, listen, we've talked a lot about it and how difficult the schedule is for the Dolphins this year. Not easy. And they have an easier front-loaded schedule. They play Jacksonville and Buffalo, or they play Jacksonville and Buffalo in the first 2 weeks of the year. And then you have Seattle, Tennessee, New England, Indy, Arizona. And then you have a lot more tougher games in the back half. So you need to start the year off fast. And that's why I'm relieved, because if the Dolphins started the year 0-1, you really have to start thinking like, oh boy, where's the season going to go? Not that it was over after 1 week, but with such an easier front half schedule, you really need to take advantage of some of these games at home against teams that probably aren't going to be projected to be finalists for the Super Bowl. And I think they were able to do that, and they were able to survive. All right, let's talk about now the offense. We'll do that first, and we'll move into the defense in the second half. Tua, 23 of 37, 336 yards, 1 touchdown. I thought he played okay. And I know the raw stats are going to probably display something a little bit different. 336 yards and touchdowns, pretty good. No interceptions, no turnovers. Good stuff. That's one thing about Miami's offense I like today. They didn't turn the ball over. The one issue I did have is that I feel like Tua missed a lot of easy throws. And I wouldn't say easy, but there was a couple in the flat, could have been a little bit more accurate. Now, you could have also said those players got to catch those footballs, and I would agree. There was a drop from Raheem Mostert that I thought he should have caught. Jonnu Smith, Durham Smythe had a couple drops. And sure, if Tua puts it on their body, it's probably a catch for the most part, but if you get your hands on the football, got to catch it. But listen, didn't turn the ball over. That's one of the biggest things that I really liked from him today against the Jaguars defense, who actually surprised me. I think they played really good. And with no running game today, Dolphins ran 25 times, 83 yards. That comes at the 3.3 yards per carry. That's not good. So without the ability to run the football, I was impressed with Tua's ability to really still move the offense at times and when it mattered, because in the second half, they moved the football. They couldn't finish, and that is something we'll have to definitely work on and keep our eye on here as we move closer and closer and into the season, about finishing when you get to the 15, the 20, the 35-yard line instead of having to settle for 3. But I think it could have been a lot worse for this offense, and I like what Tua did for the most part. The one thing that I did hate is that there was a possession where he took a sack when the Dolphins were in field goal range, and then ultimately they weren't able to kick a field goal in the first half. But bygones are bygones. The Dolphins got to win. And that's what it is. We're going to talk more about the wide receivers here and some of the tight ends here coming up in a second. But we are sponsored by Game Time. Game Time is the #1 place to get your tickets. And if you want to go to the Dolphins-Bills game this upcoming Monday or Thursday, that's where you got to go. Game Time is the best place to do it. It has the best features to make sure you get the lowest price guaranteed, including a new feature called Game Time Picks. Yes, you heard that correctly. What is Game Time Picks? Well, it allows you to get tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. It filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. They also have other features that make your experience even better. All-in pricing. Toggling this feature shows you the total up front with no surprise fees at checkout. There's nothing worse than going to checkout thinking you're paying a certain amount of money and wait a minute, you're telling me now it's $40 more a ticket? Oh, that's not going to happen with Game Time. They also get a panoramic view of your seat when you're looking. It is the only possible way to get tickets. I'm telling you, it's the absolute best. And with the Dolphins-Bills game this upcoming Thursday night, go watch the Dolphins try to go to 2-0. It's a great game on Thursday Night Football. Get your tickets today. So download the Game Time app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. But again, download the app, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS, CHATSPORTS, to get $20 off your first purchase. What time is it? It's game time. All right, let's transition now into some of these pass catchers. And I think we got a nice glimpse into how Devon Etienne is really going to have a breakout year. This kid is a stud, and he's going to be used a lot more in the passing game. I think Coach McDaniel said that, and I think Devon Etienne said that himself, and we really saw on full display today. You talk about the players that got the most targets in this Dolphins offense. Tyreek Hill got the most targets with 12. Next was Devon Etienne with 7. And by the way, with Etienne, he caught all 7 of those footballs. He had 7 receptions for 75 yards and then had a rushing touchdown as well, 25 through the ground. So he had over 100 yards total purpose, actually 100 on the dot with a touchdown and 7 catches. The kid is special. Tyreek Hill obviously was sensational. 7 receptions, 130 yards, 1 touchdown, including that 80-yarder right after the Travis Etienne fumbled that got Miami right back into this football game. And with Hill, I know people are going to ask about the legal situation, so I'll give a quick little update here. Well, the last thing to my knowledge that I've seen is that Tyreek Hill was cited for driving recklessly before the game on the way to Hard Rock Stadium, was pulled over, ended up not getting arrested but put in handcuffs. I think some of the clips that I saw were kind of gross, I got to be honest. Tyreek Hill was put to the ground, face down, hands behind his back, cuffs getting put on, a lot of force being used. I don't think it was necessary. Obviously, you don't know exactly what happened. I wasn't there, but it feels like something that concerns me a little bit. But obviously, Tyreek Hill played, and he played pretty well, being a game changer, 7 catches for 130 yards. I think there is no concern long-term with his legal situation. Jalen Waddle, 5 catches, 108 yards. Him and Tyreek are just such a dynamic duo, man. The speed, it's so hard to keep them in line, including, like I said, that 63-yard post route he had, which ultimately didn't lead to points for Miami because that was the possession where they got down to 25. Then Tua took that sack on 3rd down, which kicked them out of field goal range. But Waddle and Hill, man, they're just the best wide receiver duo in football. It's so obvious when those two are healthy and on the football field, they are perfect. And that's the part that really is intriguing to me, by the way, is that Waddle left this game slightly with a concussion issue. They were concerned about the concussion and ultimately returned into the football game. So Waddle will be fine from that department. That's another thing, at least to our knowledge right now. Now, things could pop up post and stuff like that, but I think that the Dolphins leave this game relatively clean with injuries. So that's a good thing, too, for Miami. In the passing department, there's really nothing else to know. The tight ends were bad. Jonnu Smith, he dropped a pass. Durham Smythe dropped a couple passes. Braxton Berrios, non-existent. Dolphins need a 3rd wide receiver bad. That's why Odell Beckham Jr. is so important. And when he comes back, hopefully, in Week 5 against New England or maybe Week 7 after the bye, it's going to be huge for Miami because they need an actual wide receiver threat as that 3rd guy so they don't have to rely on many screen passes to Devon Etienne as they did. So hopefully that gets solved out moving forward. The running attack certainly is a little bit of a disappointment, but yeah. All right, before we get out of here, we'll talk about the defense and how they perform. Listen, you throw a shutout in the second half, I'm going to be happy about it. Intriguing to see some of the statistics. I'm looking at it. No shock here. David Long Jr. led the team in tackles with 8. Big-time sacks. Let's talk about Emmanuel Ogbah and talk about Jalen Phillips. In that last drive that Jacksonville had, Miami ties the game up with a field goal, 17-17. And, I mean, it's just unbelievable. 17-all, right? They give it back to Jacksonville, 4 minutes to go in the ball game. They could technically run down the field and kick a field goal to end this game. But what ends up happening? They run it on first down. They get no yards. On second down, a great stunt pressure, perfectly dialed up by Anthony Weaver, who I thought pitched a really good game in the second half in his first game as a defensive coordinator. Runs a stunt. Emmanuel Agba gets home, sacks Trevor Lawrence. Then, on third and, I think, 14 or 15 was it, Jalen Phillips, your star guy, first game back after torn Achilles, who played in like 90% of this game. I can't wait to see the snap distribution coming out in the next couple of days here. But I believe he played 90% of the snaps defensively. I saw him on the field quite a bit. And Jalen Phillips was able to get home to Trevor Lawrence on third down to make that sack. It was a really impressive play by Phillips. Agba and Phillips get the sack on second and third down, force the Jags to punt, and next thing you know, Miami goes down the field, kicks a field goal to win the game. So I was impressed there. Jalen Ramsey wasn't 100%. He played, and I think it was evident he was 100%. He got cooked a couple times in the first half by Brian Thomas Jr., one for a touchdown in a zone where Brian Thomas Jr. got behind him on the back line of the end zone, and then in man-to-man coverage, Brian Thomas Jr. just beat him. It was underthrown by Trevor Lawrence, but it was a clear pass interference. It was. It was a pass interference by the Jalen Ramsey, and it ended up getting to the 1 yard line for Etienne to punch it in. But either way, not going to complain anything about these games because Dolphins win 2017. Next up, Buffalo on Thursday. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel because we are going to be live for that game, and we are going to be live for every Dolphins football game this year. We will cover you with everything you need to know around the Miami Dolphins as well this regular season. So I implore you to hit that sub button. Join us here. It's going to be a ton of fun this year. All right, see you with a video tomorrow. Peace out. All right. That will do it for our post-game coverage here. Big game for Jalen Phillips. Sorry, couldn't really look in the live chat during that filming. Still 400 people watching. Give me a second here. I got to do something. Oh, man. Ooh, out of focus. We're back. Out of focus. But we're always in focus. I crack myself up. I really do. I have no issue saying that, too. All right, make sure you go follow me on Twitter for more Dolphins updates. But the reason why I got to do this is because we are actually going to do a duck race now. Oh, boy. Let's get this figured out. Good thing I know how to produce because this could get ugly. Okay, there. Cool. He didn't write any of them down. That's a disaster. Sorry, folks. We're going to get our Tyreek Hill jersey raffle set up here. If you want in on the Tyreek jersey raffle, it is $10. We'll give it a minute. And then we will get the jersey raffle started. Give it a minute. Mark Potter says about 400 new subs today, including me. Yeah, close to 500, I think. We came in today like 225 away from, I think we came in at 212 away, and we got like 324 more than 59K, so that's pretty awesome. Oh, the Mets lost. That's devastating. Okay. I got to now go back and get all the people down for the raffle, which this could get dicey. All right, so we definitely had Jason Smith like 10 times. All right, we'll get this here. Sorry, I'm a one-man band right now, so if this is terrible, YouTube, I apologize. But it is what it is. I'm a one-man band. Brandon won the MVP. Or excuse me, not Brandon won the MVP. Chad Jones did win the MVP. He got this ball. We'll ship this out to him. Week 1 MVP. Now we're going to do a raffle for a Tyreek Hill jersey, which was $10 to answer. I believe Tim Boo is in here like a couple times. Tim Boo. We got Andy Amigo a couple times. Andy Amigo. Got Derek Powell twice. We got Magic Dragon Wizard. We got Brian Aycock quite a while. Was going to do BA for him. Just to save time. BA. Works for me. We got Randy McNaughton. Randy M. Get him in there. Randy M. A couple times. Randy gets in like 4 times. What's up, Barry B? Still 350 people watching. Shout out to all you. We're going to do that. Ooh, Bruce R. Is in there a lot. Barry B, you're in there. You're in there, my friend. We're getting there. I'm just going through the list when they come up. Zara's in there. I have all the list of all the super chats we got today. So, Barry B you're actually next up, Barry B. Isaac got in. Isaac Mulis got in. Auville got in. Bruce got in a couple more times. Okay. Then we got Brandon Wall. Shout out to Brandon Wall. Twice. Barry B again. Ghost Green. What's up, Jackson Game? You fired up for that win? I know you are. And then we got the mega Chad Joneses. Chad Jones about like 20 times. Guys, is anyone watching the Cowboys game? Is Tom Brady doing a good job on air? I'm genuinely curious. All right. We got 67 tickets here. All right, hold on. I'm sorry, folks. I told you. Shuffle. Super full screen. And now look at this. Look at this, guys. I got a piss. All right, but how about this? This is our raffle for the jersey. Oh, wow, Brandon Cook's touchdown wide open. All right, you guys ready? Winner for a Tyreek Hill jersey that will ship out to you. And we're off. 1 minute raffle. We got the Ducks. Chad Jones out with the early lead. But I tell you what, you never want to be out to an early lead. You want to finish strong. You don't want to start strong. Like today's Dolphins game. We started out slow, and then we ended up coming back and winning. Starting out strong, you blow your load. Chad Jones on the lead after 30 seconds. 30 seconds, Chad Jones in the lead. Ghost Green coming up behind him. Big time there. BA's right there. Jason Smith is there. 20 seconds to go. Is this going to be a photo finish? Chad Jones falls back. Randy M is in the lead. Ghost Green's right there. Magic Dragon with 10 to go. Auville is right there. The 41. Oh, now we got movement at the top. 8, 7. We got Chad Jones flying up top. Now we got Jason Smith coming up the inside. Jason Smith, the 7 dunk. Lucky number 7 gets the win. Jason Smith gets the Tyreek Hill jersey. Shout out to you. Congrats to Jason Smith for the win. I know we usually make sure that person's here to claim it, but Jason Smith comes around the channel all the time, so I'll get in contact with him in a different stream for sure. So Chad Jones gets the Week 1 MVP. Jason Smith gets the jersey. So shout out to Jason. All right, we're going to give it a minute, and then we're going to sign off because I got to do some other work here at Chat Sports. But let me know if you want to stay live. We are going to stay live. If you have questions, you could super chat to keep us live. If not, though, that's fine. We'll give it about a minute or so. We'll give it a minute, as I do got to pee. We'll give it a minute. If nothing, that's fine. We'll sign off, and I'll see you live on Tuesday for our weekly live show, and then live on Thursday. So we got a loaded week ahead, baby. Loaded week ahead of us. Wow. All right. Give it a couple more seconds here. If nothing, we'll sign off, and I'll see everyone Tuesday. Appreciate it. Almost $800 in super chats today. $10 away from $800. Win goes to the Fins. Good day, man. Good day. Brandon, I'm dead. All right, that's going to do it for today's stream. You guys were awesome. Jason, you won. You won the raffle. I don't know if you left and came back, but you won. You won the raffle, Jason. Do you follow me on Twitter? Before I hang out or head out of here. Jason, I didn't know. What do I do? Jason, do you follow me on Twitter? What do you have any social media, Jason? Facebook. How about Instagram, Jason? Do you have Instagram? Facebook, we can make happen. Wow, Bo next stinks. Appreciate it, Kyron. Don't. So you're just a Facebook guy. All right, Jason. So we actually have a Facebook page. Hold on. Let me remember what it is. Wow, I gotta pee. Miami Dolphins by Chat Sports. That Jason, that's the name of it. Miami Dolphins by Chat Sports. Go follow our Facebook page because we do put out other content on that, and then just DM us over there. I think we'd get notifications. So I think that's the best way to go about this, Jason. All right, that's gonna do it. Jason, Jason, you'll come around. We'll figure it out. I do got to get out of here because I got to go bathroom bad, and there's no one else that can help me out here. Jason, you could try Facebook. If not, we'll sync up a different day. I know you'll be around. We'll get you hooked up here. All right, appreciate every single person who hung out with us for today's live stream. It was a ton of fun. First ever time here at Dolphins Today for me personally in a regular season game. Appreciate all you. All right, I'll see you Tuesday with a live show. See you tomorrow with another video. And I'll see you on Thursday for a live stream. Peace out.